hello! Valiant Streaming here. Welcome on in. Terry, hello in both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome on in, mate. Woof. Just got through doing my old school video. All sorted, exported. Everything's made and uploaded to YouTube. Well, it's processing on YouTube, so... This, look, I've got a horrible spot. Just one single spot on my entire face come up. I think it's I don't know if it's stress or not eating well and stuff, I don't know, but God almighty, that's sore. It's so sore. Yeah, I shouldn't touch it really, but it's really sore. I know, don't touch it, I know. But yeah, the thing is, sometimes when something is sore, right, you can't help it. Like if ever you've got a toothache, you never like grind it or do something with it, like try and you push on your gum or something, and then when you take it away it lessens the pain of it a little tiny bit and helps. Let's get into the game. All right, let's try that again. Wow, that was weird. It did not want to go in, but here we go. We're heading in. Boom, boom, boom. Get crafty. Create new items from recipes. Upgrade your current tools. Become a master of your profession. Available in the Lotro store. What? Bit weird. Bit weird. Oh, yes, we're here. I totally forgot. I absolutely totally forgot. Oh, we've got, it looks like we've got silver and gold to open. Let's open the silver one. 1,000 marks and 100 virtue XP. Let's open the gold one. 400 virtue XP. And we've got a gift from Esilia Took. 3 simple rally horns. Okay. We need to sell and repair anyway, so let's just check our virtue before we just burn through these, but I think we're okay. What are we earning? Confidence. We must be on that, so let's just use it. Boom. Boom. There we go. Right, let's just sell at the grocer.
What do you need?
Repair. And sell. Right. 30 wings, sell, probably can sell, we won't sell the wood. Yeah, all of that can go. We could do with hitting the bank actually and trading stuff over, but I don't know where the nearest bank is, so let's just try and wangle a little bit of room just for now. Problem is, you can very soon fill up. I'm worried about getting rid of some of this stuff in case I need it, you know? I mean, I can actually make a little bit more room. Like that. That'll do. That's enough. Right, so where are we going? Deliver the dentist. Oh, we've got to go. Bring the second gear. Goblin fetish to Bolly. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to Gondorman, whatever it's called. Is it called Gondorman? Gondorman. I'm going to head there and I'm going to get the horse and then I'm going to go back to Thorin's Hall and hand these quests in. Let's do it. I believe we're do we go over there? No. I believe that we are 100% going to get out of here today. Well, some good news about my mom as well, actually. She got moved yesterday. They did move her ward as good as they said there was. So she's now in with 3 other ladies. She's the worst of the 3. Of the 4, I should say, for definite. Definitely speech-wise, at least. But she's now got a TV in the room as well. Not that she's watched any of it as yet. But she sat in the chair yesterday for around 2 to 2.5 hours. So that was really good. She says she finds it comfortable in the chair. Takes the pain off her fractured back. So she likes it in the chair. They managed to feed her yesterday. I think I may have said this already. She had some spoons of yogurt. She had some puree. And she also had a little bit of mashed potato. Now last night she had a little bit of pain when we were there. And they wanted to give her... We'll see what that is in a sec. I'll finish saying. They wanted to give her... It's zoclamine or something it's called. Zoclamine or something like that. It's something to help her with her sleep. And they couldn't give her that before because the only way you can give that is not through a pipe because it blocks the pipes up. She needs to take it orally properly. So what they did was they asked her if she wanted some and she did, but they explained to her the only way she could have it last night was to have 5 or 6 spoons of yogurt and it'd be in with that. So she did last night after we left. She had 5 or 6 spoons of yogurt again with this zoclamine or whatever it's called, it doesn't matter, in with it. And apparently I phoned up this morning at 7:20. She slept like a baby all night long. So she slept right through the night, which is fantastic. Yesterday morning she had the oh gosh, what's it called? The injection that's in your the needle that's in your arm. I forget what it's called. It begins with C. She had that out anyway, so she no longer has that in her arm. And apparently this morning they've taken the catheter out as well. So things are starting to look a little bit better, thankfully. Yes, very good news. Does she like being in a shared room? Into what private rooms instead, so we don't have to fight over TV channels or talk when we don't feel. She prefers to be in a room with other people. She gets very frightened when she's on her own. Because she 100%
at your service and
thought
your
that she was going to die. 100% she thought she was going to die. And she didn't want to die in a room just closed off on her own. But now that we've explained to her that she's not going to die, she's slowly getting better, that she's been moved to this other room, she seems a lot more comfortable and relaxed. So that's good.
At your service and your families.
We're going to nip up to Corin's Gate. So yeah, it's great about your mum. Glad the Zolpidem. I don't think it is Zolpidem. I don't know what it's called. It's called Zoclamine or something like that. Up to sleep and that she was able to tolerate the oral intake. Yes. Great news about the IV and the catheter. Yeah. What's the other name for it? What's the other name for the one in your arm? It also begins with C. It's like catheter, but what's the catheter's the one for toiletries, right? What's the one for your arm? Cannula, thank you, that's it. Yeah, she had the cannula out yesterday morning and the catheter out this morning. Yeah, the IV is part of it, isn't it? But they call it here, at least in the UK, they call it a cannula. That's actually the piece that's in your arm. They leave in your arm. So yeah, she's got all of that out now. So that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. And she's got this big chair permanently next to her bed, a really great big padded chair. And they put her in it, put pillows all around her, and she loves it. Difference between American English and English English. Yes. Yes, indeed. We have a nice cup of coffee here, guys. Gonna chug on this. It was a nice quest I did this morning. It was a nice quest for old school. Did a bit of old school this morning as well while Kay still slept. So we got some lottery points. Let's see what we did get earlier. Deed bestowed. Explorer of Arid Lewin. Deed completed. Places of the dwarves. Ah, makes sense now. Today is a bit of a tricksy one for me. Not just for me, more so for Kay. Kay's gone to work. We got up at 5 o'clock this morning because my daughter had work, so we always get up. My daughter went off to work at 5:30. I told Kay to go back to sleep for an hour, so she tried to. She probably didn't, but she tried to just for an hour. Because now she's gone to work till 4 p.m. My daughter finishes at 10 o'clock, but she's going to meet her mum at 4 o'clock when she finishes, and Kay's friend who takes her to work is going to drop the two of them at the hospital in the same hospital that my mum's in, because my daughter's got to have another scan today with, is it a barium meal or something through so that they can look properly at what's going on inside her again. She doesn't like that, so her appointment is at 4:45. My son will already be with my mum from 4 o'clock. When Kay and my daughter have finished that, they're both going to go down to my mum where my son is. My son and my daughter are going to come back here in a taxi. Well, not to here, but they'll drop my son off, then come here with my daughter. Kay's going to stay at the hospital with my mum, and I'm going to jump straight in a taxi, the taxi that drops them off, and go straight back down to the hospital to sit with Kay and my mum. So Kay's actually not going to get home until 8:30 tonight, so she's going to be tired out. And we are tired. We are tired as a couple. So we're going to do the lates tonight. We'll do the lates Friday night. Saturday we're doing early. We're going to do 1 o'clock till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm going to break the news to my mum that we can't go every day anymore because we can't afford it. We cannot afford it. Any money we did have has all but gone now. So we told her we're going to have to just cut it back and go every other day to see her. So she's not going to be happy, but there's nothing on this earth I can do about it. So, barium swallow x-ray. Yes, it's something like that. She has to drink something. She says it really hurts her when it's going around her body or something. She says it really hurts. She cried last time. You guys sound like my family. Too much medical stuff to deal with. Telling me. You're telling me. I've got to go on Tuesday for the vampires to take their pots and pots of blood out of me again. So that's always fun. Fortunately, I absolutely do not mind blood tests or anything. I don't like... Funny thing is, right, I don't mind a blood test. I could have a blood test every day of my life. It doesn't bother me. Blood pressure, I absolutely hate having my blood pressure taken. I can't stand that tightness. I always feel like it's so tight that it's going to like burst my muscle. That's what it feels like. Something's going to burst in my arm. So, she's in a room with other ladies now. It won't be as bad. Exactly, yes. And we have other family members that can go as well. But it still won't be easy for my mum to swallow, trust me.
Well met, friend.
Right, let's get down to business now. We're here. Bavor, the second gear. Aye, this is it. Wait, does this actually fit anywhere? How about here? I'll work it out eventually. For now, we must find the other gears.
Greetings, traveller. Will you stay a moment?
I'm not sure yet how the second gear fits into this contraption, but that is not your concern. I need you to get out there and find that third gear. The third missing gear was placed in a chest hidden in Emin Hode, the old barrows of the Edain in Howdlin, northeast of Gondorman. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it's said to be in the ruins of an ancient crypt. Be wary though, I've heard rumour that Barrow Whites roam those lands. Alright. Okay, so we'll accept that. What else have we got? We've got bring the goblin fetish to Bolly. I don't know who Bolly is. Deliver the dented armour to Bruni. Now we know this one is around here. Like I say, I'm really hoping to finish Erad Luin now today. Then we'll be moving on to is it Archet and Coombe? And that should all lead us to the same place then. Then we'll be on our feet. A new shine.
What do you want?
There you are. What's taken you so long? Let me see these. Orin's beard. Have they been wrestling Oliphants? I could forge 2 suits of armour in the time it will take me to hammer this out. The dwarf smith looks up at you. Oh yes. Here is the armour you wanted shined. Thank you very much. You should be a bit more social now with the other patients. Yeah, exactly. And there's a lovely, lovely little old lady at the angle opposite her. And she sits up most of the day in a chair. And she's quite chatty, but not overly chatty, but so polite. Goodness me. But she never has a visitor. I've never seen her in the whole time that we've been going down there have a visitor yet. So it's quite sad. We chatted a bit with her last night. Never going to just ignore someone who's on their own. Oh, Bolly's at Gondorman. So he's Gondorman. He's Gondorman. He's Gondorman. That's for, so we've just got to return this to Hallie outside here, and we've got to get back to Gondorman. That's it. We're kind of done up this end, I believe. Kind of done up this end. So mosey on out. Today 18. 18. Can't believe it's the 18th of January already. You know, we've passed the halfway point of January. It's gone excruciatingly fast. It's one of the tough things about my experience in geriatric was a lot of times the patients are just there all alone without any visitors. At least spend a little extra time chatting with those patients. Yeah, me and Kate are definitely not people that would ignore someone. So we were just chatting to her last night as well. Because when I was putting some moisturiser on my mum's legs, she says, oh, what is it? Is it Dove? Which is a brand over here, Dove. And Kay got it back out the bag because we'd already got it on my mum's legs and I was rubbing it in. And she's showing it. She says, oh no, it's Vaseline. She went, oh, that's a good one. So Kay says, oh, would you like to use some? Oh, no, dear, she says. It's fine, thank you. I was just wondering. She says, because I really like Dove, she says. Says that?
At your service and your families.
Aye, that's just the thing. Callie will look sharp as an axe in this. The commander's sure to notice him now. Alright. Right, so it was all this way for that. Completed a new shine. Now we've got to get down to Gondorman. And this is where we're about halfway, are we? What are the other quests that we've got? Because we've got this one. Now is found, look. And we've got this Glamir's Vigil. And we have this one. So we have a right sack full of quests right now. So let's get down to Gondorman. We'll travel there. We have Dove too, do you? Including Dove chocolates. Dove chocolates? That's bizarre. No, our Dove here is just like creams and moisturizers, body wash, that type of stuff. We definitely don't have any chocolate. Our chocolate's primarily Cadbury's or Mars. Yeah, Dove soap bars, yes. Yeah, Dove's fairly big over here. It's more of a ladies thing, in my opinion. It's more of a ladies thing. But yes, today is going to be a rough one. Tomorrow night's going to be a rough one again. Friday night, we'll be doing the 6 till 8. It's not as long anymore. We're not there as long. We're only there 2 hours. Saturday will be 1 o'clock till probably 3 or 4 p.m. But Sunday, we're taking all of Sunday off. We're not going to go visit a Sunday. I might find out if one of my sons or daughters are there, or even my brother, and then I might ring and just talk to her a little on the phone. I use the Dove bars of soap. I like it a lot since I have sensitive skin. Yeah, I have sensitive skin, but I use, I gotta think what it's called now. A L'Oreal one. It's called L'Oreal. It's like orange. It's a big tub. It lasts me a good long while. It's L'Oreal, and that's for sensitive as well. But it's nice. I never have an issue with it. Never have an issue with it, and it smells good. It smells good. He used Ivory for years, but the doc recommends Dove for the higher fat content, so it doesn't dry the skin as much. Yeah, I think Kay uses, she uses like Vaseline Intensive Care moisturiser for her skin. It works, it does work. Right, let's try and talk to some of these people then. So we've got to talk to somebody called Otkel. Gosh, all the quests around, look. Oh, there's one up there that's... Oh, here's Otkel. I didn't even see him. I saw that one up there, look. Right, so here's Otkel.
What do you want?
You restored the water flow? Why, it's not flowing nearly enough at all. You may have cleared out some problems over at Nogland, but there must be something else blocking the flow around here.
Will you help me?
The goblins in these hills are causing us no end of grief. They've blocked off the river with debris and slowed the flow to a trickle. And what water exists is fouled by their presence. I can send a crew to remove the debris, but I need someone with a stout heart and a strong sword arm to clear out some of the goblins. I can't afford to lose any workers, what with the dour hands to contend with. You can find the canal west of here, just past the hills. The goblins have a camp west of their makeshift dam. Okay. Blimey, guys, we've got so many quests. Like, for real.
Greetings.
So many. Try L'Oreal deodorant. Yeah, I use L'Oreal deodorant as well. I use L'Oreal... It's just the orange can, and it's the orange body wash that I use. Your dad loves his Irish Springs bars of soap. Those are just absolutely dry me out. I've never heard of Irish Spring. I have to be truthful with you. Who's this?
Greetings, traveller. Will you stay a moment?
Oh, it's another one of these. We can do these quite quickly. If we are to defeat the goblins of Rath Tareg and the sneaking dour hands that even now remain in the hidden corners of the Blue Mountains, we'll need to make better use of the resources we have available. The wildlands around Gondomar are a bounty of such resources, but if we don't make full use of them, we might as well be giving them to the goblins. If you know a scholar of some skill, I would have him prepare for me some minor metalsmithing lore and some minor woodworking lore. Armed with these, I can surely prepare a plan for better use, using what we have. I will pay you for your efforts, of course. So we need a metalsmithing lore and a woodworking lore. Now, do we have the materials on us? I hope so. So we would need 2 of these made. So let's make 2 of these. Then he wants what? Sorry, metalsmithing and woodworking. Okay, metalsmithing. Oh, we've got some of them already. I didn't realise. 1. Metalsmithing and woodworking. Just the ticket, right? Harrisbing is the green bar of death, but it smells so good. Yeah, I've not heard of it. I've got to be honest. I've never heard of that.
I am at your service.
Thank you for these, Valiants. Now, I must engross myself in study and take what lessons from these I can. Here is your payment, as promised. Okay, we'll take the bronze ingots. Thank you very much. Now let's talk to Gaelthin. Prologue, the emissary.
May Govanen.
Is this true? Cardivor's son has been taken by the dwarves? This is grievous news, if it can be believed. Goblins are fell creatures that rely on treachery and deceit, and the dwarves have ever coveted the precious things of the elves. Capturing a Vorthal might be the first step in some dwarf scheme to seize some of the relics we keep at Dulond and Kellendim. Give me a sec, guys, my daughter's home. Right, sorry, she was knocking on the door because I'd locked the front door. I'd forgotten. Let me carry on reading this. I thought the dwarves had put their envy of our people behind them. But if this is true, it seems they may still begrudge us our relics and things of beauty. I went to the bank, didn't I? I could have gone to the bank.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I will see if I can learn anything from the dwarves here. Matthew Stouthand is Lord of Gondorman, and he has spoken openly to me in the past. I will judge his conversation to see if he is hiding at something. Do not betray what we have learned to anyone but an elf. The dwarves will surely raise their guard if they gain any suspicion of what we know. This I do know. There is an encampment of strange dwarves to the north of Gondorman. You should go there and seek out Aglarken. He went in search of a Vorthal there and has yet to return. Find Aglarken there. Learn if the dwarves of the lowlands at least have turned against us. Be cautious, for the dwarves may be hostile. Okay, and she's got another one, the elf stone. Oh, you need to run do some errands? No worries, I'll catch you later, Chris. You've got to get a second cup of coffee. No worries, Terry.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
If white stir the bones of the ancient Edain, then an evil has arisen in these mountains which we should all fear. The fell spirits that stir the bones of the dead are servants of Angmar, of the Witch King of old, and of the Shadow in the east. I must ask that you seek out this evil and put whatever end you may to it before its darkness spreads. Take this elf stone to Glamir. He dwells now in the ruins to the northeast of Gondorman, at the southern end of the Grimwater. Okay. We have an awful lot of quests. Now here's my thoughts. Do we pick the rest up? I've got to talk to Matthew first. He's up here, but there's like 3 quests behind me there. Oh, and look, there's a load in front of me, look. Wait, here's Bolly. What have we got to talk to Bolly for? I can't even remember. Bring the goblin fetish to Bolly.
Greetings, traveller.
You carry with you a fetish of the Blue Crag goblin tribes. It's clear that the vile creatures are on the move and intend to launch an offensive against the Vale of Thrain. Troubling news, to be sure. We must crush the goblin forces before they become an even greater threat. Their presence in the Vale is a festering blight on the land, and if we don't stop it now, it will spread like a shadow across the land. Okay. Okay, that one finished. So what's this guy then? Askel, what about him?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Stranger, please tarry and hear my plea. My brother, Gelir Goldentongue, was a great warrior. Curse my treacherous tongue. I should say he is a great warrior, but I fear for his life. Though he is a doughty fighter, Gelir longs for peace. Even against the advice of our elders in Thorin's Hall, he felt that there must be a way to come to some sort of understanding with the Dourhands. So he and some companions set out for the great Dourhand encampment north of Gondorman. I think he went to the westernmost of the camps, the larger one. He did not return from his mission. Please, seek him out, and if he is slain, return to me with the news so we may seek our revenge on his murderers. You will know my brother easily by his gleaming shield, a great heirloom of our family. Okay, everyone plays differently. I tend to pick up all the quests just in case some are in the same area. Saves me. Yeah, I try to sometimes. Not all the time, simply because like I'm really full now of quests. Look, I'm actually totally full. This one I guess I could... Oh, can I? I've got to talk to Matthew here first. Let's just see what happens here.
Well met.
You could not have come with this news at a better time, Valiants. An elf prince has gone missing, and the elves are convinced that we abducted him and refuse to believe otherwise. We have learned where their prince is being held, an encampment of Dourhands to the northeast. Your information tells us a great deal about his fate and I hope it is enough. The elves have sent an emissary to Gondorman, and she insists that we rescue this Avorthal as a sign of our goodwill. A sign of our goodwill? As if the Longbeards need to prove anything. I have always considered myself an even-tempered dwarf, but this emissary has gone too far. We need someone who is neither dwarf nor elf to organise this rescue. I do not want to be responsible for an outbreak of war in the Blue Mountains.
Come and stay a moment.
That elf woman is stiff-necked and suspicious. She does not recognise the difference between Durin's folk and the Dowerhands, and my dwarves attempt to rescue her elf prince and fail. She will assume that we are in league with the Dowerhands and call for war upon my people. What we need is someone trusted by elves and dwarves alike to make this attempt. There is a man, a ranger out of the wilds in the east, who has assisted both of our kindreds at sundry times. He is masterful in the art of hunting and stealth. Seek the ranger Langlass at the Hunter's Lodge to the east of here. I only hope he will accept this responsibility. Alright, so can't get any more. I don't think we can fit any more on here. But there's 3 more quests to get down here, and I don't want to leave them, do you know? I mean, we've got 2 to go and talk to Langlass. So much. Just got to pick them up. They can't come on here. That's all it is. Oh my gosh, there's 4. Oh no, he's Master of Apprentices. It's him again. Look. It's that one again that keeps offering me the same quest everywhere. Alright, here we go. Gaffy.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Our huntsmen are skilled, but this year's hunt has proven particularly difficult. What with the cold and the wretched Dowerhands, I have found myself short of supplies for the coming winter. You can help us by bringing in some bear meat. There are plenty of bears in the wilds around Gondorman, especially to the north. We will preserve and store the meat for the coming months. Okay, we got another one on there. Protecting the hunt.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
The hunters who have been plying the forest north of Gondorman have come to me with stories of being threatened or even attacked by those backstabbing Dowerhand brigands. If you're of a mind to lend us a hand, you could head out there and deal with the treacherous Thinbeards. They need to learn not to meddle with the hunters of Gondorman. The Dowerhands have built a small camp to the north of here, in the hills somewhere. You will find plenty of heads to break there, I'd warrant. Wow, we're still getting it. If we can get this last one in here, that would be so good.
Will
Sorry.
you help me?
The wind coming down from the mountains makes my bones ache year round. But even the younger sentries feel the chill when the days grow short. We could use more pelts to make blankets and clothing in preparation for the coming winter. There is no shortage of wolves prowling in the wilds, especially to the west. I expect you will have no difficulty obtaining some furs for me. Wolves are vile creatures, but at least their fur is warm. No, we didn't get the last one in. But that's okay, we know some stuff we've got to do. Let's go kill some wolves, kill some bears, and some of these, look, these goblins, and maybe we can get everything on. That would be nice. Don't know what it got rid of. It took a quest out of here, but I don't know what. Okay, that's a chill wind. Pretty sure that there was wolves this way and goblins this way. But I could be mistaken. No, a lone grey wolf, look. And a goblin. Okay. Another wolf. Who's taking the... What the hell? Wolf was crazy, let me tell you. Can't see what that is. Another wolf. I mean, we could bring our companion fella out, and he would help a little, but... Pardon? What did you say? No. Okay. We're collecting the wolf furs at least. That's only 2? Okay, they can't drop them every time then. Because we've definitely killed more than 2. 3. No more goblins here though. Oh, one more wolf we need. There it is. There is the wolf we are seeking. There. Right, now we need the goblins. Those... Wow, what attacked me? A bat. Bloody bat. Right, these goblins though, I thought that goblins were this way. Aha, there, see? I thought they were. Okay. Got smashed. We need spoilers. We do. Spoilers we need. And we need 1 trapper by the looks. Be nice if we could find the bears to kill as well. It's 1 spoiler. Across the water. Look, there's trappers. Trapper and a spoiler here. Okay, that's the trapper. Now let's just drop a spoiler, and we need what then? 1 more spoiler? And there's 1 up there, but I don't think I can get past the trappers. So let's take them all out. There we go. Now we need bears though. We need 6 bear haunches. I'm pretty sure they're across the other side of the water, right? I think they're up the other side. I guess we could go and hand the pelts in, the wolf pelts, and talk to Otkel. That will allow us to put whatever quest was missing here back in, and we can just go out then without worrying about missing a quest. Guys, I actually don't know where I am. Oh, there's Gondorman. Got a wolf on our tail. I wonder if we can slide down here and go in there. Here we go. We kind of can. Oh. No, we did. We did! Unless they had a new one once you turn it in. That's very, very true as well. That's very, very true. But hopefully I've got 2 to hand in. This one here to Dory.
Well met.
The dwarves of Gondorman will be grateful for these pelts when winter arrives, Valiants. Thank you. That's good. We got rid of that one. I wonder which quest it is we're missing now. Oh, it's the 3rd gear it took off us. There we go. They're all in now. They're all on the screen, so... Who was it we did a quest for just now as well? Him up there, look. Otkel. Oops.
Well met.
Is it safe for my work crews? Excellent. I wouldn't send my lads out with all those goblins around. We need all the guards here to protect us from the cursed Dower Hands in case they attack. No, he didn't give us another quest, so we're sitting pretty now. Now we'll take a look. The white quest is probably protecting the hunt. Feeding the outpost is over there. So this protecting the hunt. And that one. Okay, we're going to head up to this area, north of us. Straight north of us, I guess. We're going to be looking for bears. We're going to be looking for Gelir. I don't know what the other one was, to be truthful. This one, find a Glarkin. Okay, there's a bear. Standing still, looking like a rock. I think I'm going to call my Herald with me. He doesn't help that much, but every little help, right? Like so. There's another bear there. If we see bears, we may as well take them. I think bears are more of a wandering mob, aren't they? We just have to find. That's two. I'm very, very sorry, Mr. Book. That's three. I saw another bear here. There we go. Oh. There's one over here. Oh, and one down there, look. Last two then. Five. Ooh, a bit laggy. Oh my god, that one didn't give me anything. That one didn't actually give me the last item, did it? Look, we're still on 5 of 6. All the others worked out. Okay, there's one up there. There we go. Right, so we have the meat. Now I want to go... What's the white quest? Protecting the hunt. Ah, defeat 6 Dower Hand warriors and 3 sturdy Dower Hands. Let's go up and see. Okay, here's a Dower Hand warrior. So these are the evil dwarves, aren't they? One down. Check the map out. Guess we're still going over here. I'm trying to get... Oh, there's some spires here. Oh, there's... Aha, there. New deed, scouting the Dower Hands. Look, just seen a Dower Hand here. Or a dwarf, anyway. Dower Hand warrior. It's a few. Alright, let me get comfy and let's go smash these guys. Right, now let me see. What was that? You were a fool to come here alone, Longbeard. Right, we still need to kill one Dour Hand warrior and one sturdy. Here's our warrior. And there's our sturdy. Alright. Ah, the sundered shield. I get it. The Dour Hand chief. He ain't gonna be a chief for much longer. We're about to split him in two. Right, so we've got the sundered shield. Right, that's Gala's shield. Now, Matt, there's one more quest up here. The suspicious one. Find Aglacan. Okay, he must be in here. Okay, straight in ahead of us. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Are you here to help me? My friend of Orthel was taken by goblins, and I followed them to this encampment of dwarves. They are holding him high up in the cliffs that divide the lowlands from the western Howdlin. I tried to free him, but there were too many. The dwarves pursued me here, and I doubt not. It is too late. They have come. Okay. There are more dwarves on the way. Be ready. Okay, they're coming from over there. We are good. We're ready for them. I can make it out from here. Remember what I told you. What did he actually tell me? We're done here, look. We've got to go back to Gondorman, but what's this one here? What's that quest? That's the Elfstone. I'm going to go back to Gondorman. Can we just... I wonder if we can just ride out. Because we've got the bear meat to hand in. We've got the shield one to hand in. We've got... Hold on, there's another one as well, isn't there? I don't know what it is. This one, the Suspicious Sea one. And Protecting the Hunt. We've got 4 quests to hand in. My mouth is dry. Let's drink this coffee. Funnily enough, there's probably more quests left here than I thought. I'm really hoping to finish this here today. But there still seems to be a clear ton of quests. For real. And they're quite spread. So we'll see. I feel like we must be quite close to the story end here. But I could be totally talking out of my derriere. Right, 2 quests here, look. Protecting the hunt.
Well met, friend.
Ah, good. That should teach the Dower Hands a little lesson. You have done us a favour, Valiants, and helped ensure that Gondorman remains secure over the coming winter months. Let me see if I can find some suitable reward for you. Okay, let's have a look. 158. 384. These battle gauntlets are always worth the most. Okay.
At your
Gaffy.
service and your families.
Thank you for bringing in this bear meat. I will see that it is properly salted and stored for the winter months. Splendid. We're getting down them. There are a lot of quests in this game. Most are pretty quick though. Yeah. Right, another quest to hand in here. No, he's the fella we don't try not to talk to. Okay, what about this one though? Gale Thin.
Hail, friend, and well met.
A Vorthal is being held in that encampment after all. You have done well, Valiants. This confirms the fears of Master Dorangur. The dwarves are indeed behind the capture of a Vorthal. The time has come to confront Matthew Stouthand, the Lord of Gondorman, with this news. If he will not command his dwarves to release a Vorthal, then my time as emissary is over. There will be war. Ooh, okay. We'll take that.
Maid Gavanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Matthew looked me in the eye this very morning and swore that the dwarves were proud to have the elves of Dulond as neighbours. Such dishonesty, and right to my face. I thought he was truer than that, but I should have known better. No dwarf can be trusted when you have works of art or history that he desires to possess. Go to Matthew Stouthand and demand that he order his dwarves to release a Vorthal. If he wants war, he shall have it. You must tell him this. I do not trust myself to speak to one so dishonest without striking him. You will find Matthew on the upper levels of Gondorman. Make haste. We may have need to return at once to Dulond to prepare for war. Alright. Relax. So we're going up here first of all, and we'll talk to Askel.
Well met.
This is what I feared, but I could not bring myself to admit it. This shield bears mute testimony to the treachery of the Dower Hands. You have my thanks for these dark tidings.
Will you help me?
You have done me a great service. Ill though your news was received, these vile Dower Hands, how dare they? Gelir came to them to talk of peace, but they cut him down like a goblin. I will have my revenge. Our elders watch me too closely, for they know my temper. I cannot fight the Dower Hands myself, but you. A while back, an elf came here looking for information about the Dower Hands. He thought they might be up to something truly terrible. He said his name was Glamir. I sent him towards the woods northeast of Gondorman. Seek him out. Maybe he knows the whereabouts of Skithy Blackhand, the leader of the Dower Hands, at the fortified eastern camp. My brother must have been slain at his orders. A grim and deadly warrior he is. Seek Glamir to learn Skithy's whereabouts and wreak my vengeance upon Skithy's head. Okay. I think we need to sell actually.
How may I be of assistance?
Maybe repair as well. We seem to have... is there anything we want to keep? That's an easier way to look at it. We'll keep that, keep that, keep that. The rest can all go. So let's just sell all. There we go. And let's go up and talk to... yes, talk to Matthew.
What do you want?
Hold your accusations, man. My people are not responsible for your missing prince. I am offended both by the accusation and by your tone. Your elf prince is being held in the encampment to the north? Ah, yes. That explains a great deal. You see, my people are Longbeards, an honourable family of descended from Durin, the first father of the dwarves. The dwarf camp to the north has been a constant annoyance to me and my folk. It was established by Dowerhands, a thoroughly unwholesome family of dwarves who trace their ancestry to the evil Skorgrim Dowerhand. Dwarves may have taken a Vorthal, true, but not my dwarves. The Dowerhands are to blame, and they are as much a thorn in my side as they are in yours. Okay, so now what? He didn't offer me a quest. So, kind of... So now what? Is she going to say anything more to me up there? No? So we've just got this bunch left then, right? Alright, let's finish this coffee and just take a look. So we've got to go to Langless, Glamir, find the missing gear, Glamir, Langless, and Glam. So we've got 3 for Glamir. Let's find this Glamir. Which one? Glamir's Vigil. Glamir's Vigil, this one. It happens to be the closest quest, believe it or not. Alright, let's do it. Don't know where my lip stuff is. My lips are terrible. Really bad. I'm going to put some of this stuff on. Really, really bad. Like bone dry. I do know it's the hospital. I know it's the hospital, the air in there. Alright, Glamir. My daughter's just come running up. I've made a terrible mistake. Says, what's wrong? She says, she's bought us a meal deal each for lunch because we can't eat till late. She says, but I've picked up the wrong sandwiches. I says, why? What's wrong? She says, I picked up chicken and chorizo, she says, and I've just tried mine and it's absolutely horrible. I can't eat it. And I picked up 2 of them, one for you and one for me. She says it's really, really, really bad. So she's not eating her sandwich, and I'll try mine in a little while. Chicken and chorizo. I don't know, we'll see. Do you have a humidifier at home? Help with the dry air. We don't, but I mean it'll be alright. It's only me that's suffering with it. So I'll get by it. I'll get by it. Okay, here's Glamir, and there's more people as well. Let's do the Glamirs. We've got 3 for them, look. Glamir's Vigil.
Hail, friend, and well met.
My brother Callangil sent you. Oh, this is one from the elves down the bottom now. I fear that both my brothers and I have sorely underestimated the depth of defilement of these once bountiful lands. Even with your help, I am not sure we can do more than stem its growth, much less destroy it. Nevertheless, I am grateful to have your aid. When you have rested a bit, let us discuss what steps we can take to deal with this sorrowful blight. Okay. Let's do... Oh my god, he's got two. Let's do the elf stone first.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Greetings, man. I received few visitors here at my home of old, but I am sure you did not come to listen to tales of yore. What brings you to these wasting halls? You say that evil wights roam the barrows to the northeast of my home? It is indeed well that Gaelthin sent you to me, and with the Elfstone, I have a task for you if you are willing. Okay, vow of vengeance.
Greetings to you.
Skithy Blackhand? Yes, I know of him indeed. I have seen him just beyond the main gates of the Dowerhand encampment to the north. Be cautious. The going will not be easy within the walls of that encampment. Ooh. So we got rid of 3 and he gave us 2 back, but that's okay. Right, a deathly task.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Eastern Howdlin is home to some ancient burial mounds of the Edain, the men who lived here in a past age. We have received reports of evil wights stalking these barrows and mounds. Such creatures are mere corpses animated by fell spirits, not the relics of the spirits of men. As such, they are irredeemably evil, and it is our duty to exterminate them without compunction. I do not know why these creatures are abroad in these dark days, but I suspect some working of the enemy. Be that as it may, I ask you to destroy the bodies of these evil creatures and send their spirits back to the shadow from whence they came. Okay. Haunted lands.
You may be of service to me.
I have sorry news indeed, Valiants. I have discovered the source of the evil that haunts this place. It seems that in the years of Arnul's wars with Angmar, the Witch King sent fell spirits to stir the bones of the dead within the mounds of the Edain. We thought this foul sorcery was performed only upon the mounds of the Barrow Downs in Cardolan, but alas, we were wrong. Wights stalk our lands, and we knew it not. Please, forgive me, Valiants, but I must ask you to fight these horrible things. Try to loosen their grip on Howdlin, while I search for a more permanent means of ridding the land of their presence. Okay. Guys, the quests are coming out my ears. Oh, she's got 2 as well. Sickening of the land.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
This land has been sullied before by dwarves and their keep on the hill, and more recently by half-orcs and Crebain. Now wicked spiders have entered the land, slaughtering the wildlife and endangering travellers. Thankfully, these evil creatures have so far only been found in the furthest northeast reaches of Howdlin, but these lands would be better for their absence. Seek out the evil spiders and drive them from their lairs in Howdlin. Okay. Webs of Sorrow.
Stay a moment.
Talathondren, the region of Howdlin to the east, was once known as the Shipwright's Grove in Westron, and it is there that many of the famed vessels of the elves were built in days long past. But the corruption that haunts it now is much greater than I or my brothers had imagined. Something malignant and evil lurks there now. Something must be done. If you would help me, then seek out the spiders that infest Talathondren, east of here, and collect the sticky spinnerets they use to ensnare their victims. It will take me time, but I may one day discern where these terrors gain their potence. Oh my gosh, more spider quests. Please only have 1, Nithie, please. He's got 2 as well! What the... Unbelievable! Ah. Okay. Old Bones.
Might you lend me an ear?
You there. Perhaps you can help me with a small dispute. While I was away amongst the barrows to the northeast hunting for loose trinkets, I saw an old bony wight wandering about the mounds. Fortunately, it didn't notice me, but the sight fairly froze my blood. Now my friend Gouty doesn't believe me. He claims there are no barrow wights out among the old Edain mounds, but he's been no further than the mounds near Gondomar, and those don't seem to be haunted at all. It's only the mounds off a ways to the northeast. You look doughty enough to face down a wight or two. Perhaps you would go out to those barrows and collect a trophy to prove I wasn't seeing things. I will pay you for your service. Okay. The misplaced cook.
Come and stay a moment.
I wonder if I could trouble you for a moment. A friend of mine, Bercy, struck out on his own to a grove northeast of Kellador to collect herbs for his recipes. I warned him of the threat of vicious spiders in the area, but he laughed them off. Bercy is a good fellow and a fine cook, but he can be a bit of a addle-brained at times. My annoyance has turned to worry. Set a dwarf's mind at ease and search for him, will you? I'm sure he's just lost track of time, but still. The spider lair is northeast of Kellador, but what with those wretched dour hands about, I would counsel you to take the long way around the port. Alright, we have a sack full of quests. I mean, okay, there's one just north of us. What is that? Vow of Vengeance. What's that one? Defeat Skithy Blackhand. Alright, let's try this one first. I just saw Firelight. I guess we're going this way. Whew. So many quests. Unbelievable. And so many bloody spiders as well. I don't think people like my Lotro streams, but hey, it is what it is. I think we've got 3 viewers in. That stinks. My lowest for a long time after being live for an hour and a quarter. Disappointing to say the least, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, indeed. Very, very sad. Worry about viewers, just play what makes you happy. I have to worry about viewers, mate, because I need to make a little bit of coin out of it. For real, like for real. And good morning to you, Dead Marsh. Or good evening, whatever it is to you, my friend. Is that guy trying to heal himself? I don't know what he was doing, but he's down and out. He's down and out. We're going to have this chest that is left behind. Okay, we've just got to get out of here from what I can see. Vow of Vengeance. Talk to Askell at Gondorman. We're not going to go all the way back to Gondorman now. Some more quests that we can, I think, tie up here. Take a very, very quick look at the map. Just here, there's a... I don't know what that one is there. There's Webs of Sorrow. That's not it. Old Bones there. Oh, and there. The third gear's there. And Old Bones. Let's get there. Let's get it. Now I understand. Nice day for fishing. It's certainly a better day for me today. Well, I say it's a better day. It's not really that good. It's better news for my mum. But gonna be a shitey day for me. Deed bestowed. Scouting the Dower Hands. Right. Let's boogie. Ice fishing. Ice, baby. Right. Oh, whites. We can kill some whites as well. Wait. I need to check to see what's going on here. We might be able to do a few quests just here. Right. did we get something? Defeat whites and find a trophy for Nithis. So that, but defeated whites there. Okay, so we can do. Oh, I didn't even see him. We can do some stuff here while we're here, right? Let's get some questing done. Ooh, there's a few whites. Come on now. These are definitely a little bit tougher. As I've said, we are still on difficulty 3. We're not going to change that. Not ever. Don't see any more. Oh, defeated Mound White as well. 2 of 5. So that... Wow, there's actually a ton of quests just here. I think that what's name's in here though. I think that the gear's in here. Oh, there's a rusting coffer. We'll have this rusting coffer. Lootage. Thank you very much. Another deed bestowed. Defeat whites. This is insane. This is absolutely mental. Okay, a mound white. We need to kill 5 of these. Oh no, that's just normal. I don't even know anymore. I've kind of lost the plot here. Okay, there's the chest over there. So this should be the 3rd gear. Is it or not? Found the missing 3rd gear, but we still need to kill 5 more whites. Okay. We are doing it. All right. 3 more we need. Oh, we broke a leg. We broke our leg. Oopsie. Okay, there's some more up here. All right. Smashing on 1 to go. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't need any more. We're done. Alright, never mind. We'll kill this one. And down and out. Right. Have we done everything here? Let me just check. It looks like everything's done here. So what's this though here? Oh, that's all the spiders. Should we go and hand these in first? We have so much, I feel, to hand in. I'd like to lessen this list just a little bit. Just a little bit if we can. My gosh. We just cleared all these lot once. Okay. Ah, we're going there, aren't we? Alright, so we should be able to hand in a few here, I think. I think we've got a lot completed out of these. Don't know how many quests we have completed overall. 297. We're just about to hit 300. Okay. So, Nithi, old bones.
What do you want?
Ah, I knew I hadn't been seeing things. This is proof indeed. Here, take these coins as a reward. Wait, something is not right. With this skull, can't you feel it? The chill? I should not have sent you to that place, and I certainly shall not have you bring this thing to Gondorman.
Might you lend me an ear?
There are legends about these old bones. Some say they are moved about by fell spirits from a distant age. Some say that the whites are the restless dead, but even I know better than that. The will that stirs these bones does not belong to Middle-earth. Something should be done about these creatures, but they are beyond my ken. Perhaps the elf brave enough to keep the vigil here will know how to deal with this threat. His name is Glamir, and he dwells just on the other side of this ruin. Show him the skull and see if he knows what to do with it. Okay. A deathly task.
Megovanen.
Well done, Valiants. The enemy may raise more whites from the bones of the fallen, and when they do, it will be our duty to send them back to their ancient graves. Okay, choose one. 148, 198. Laergil's Mace. A disturbing
Greetings
affair.
to you.
What is this? This is of great concern to me. Your merchant friend was wise to send you to me.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Whites roam the barrows of Howdlin. I know not what this portends, for never before have such creatures been seen in these lands. They are the creatures of the Witch King of Angmar. This bodes ill for Eriador and perhaps all of Middle-earth, for eyes which should be turned south may turn north instead and be blinded to the larger threat. As it ever is with evil, no doubt a greater will drives the lesser amid the barrows. It is that greater will which must be destroyed. Only thus will Angmar's designs for Ered Luin be hindered. Take this elf stone into the barrows and place it upon the largest standing stone. It is a white stone near a ruined building. The elf stones bear such a virtue that may cause that greater will, of which I spoke to, be drawn forth, and you must confront it. Okay. Haunted lands.
Suilad Melon.
Ah, Valiants. I fear that, unlike my brothers, my task shall remain unfulfilled. In truth, there is nothing in the law I have found to rid the world of such abominations as now call Howdlin their home. Nevertheless, I must thank you for all you have done for me and my brothers, and reward you as befits a valiant warrior. Thank you. So what have we got? 110, 115, 144. Anything here? No. So we've still got a sack full. I feel like we've just went and completed like 4 quests. Bang, 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 bang. And then look. We've still got a sack full of them. Okay. So we've got something to go back to Gondorman for. However, let's go and do whatever this one is here. What is this one? There's a lot over here, quite truthfully. Well, that's the standing stone. Let's go and do the standing stone and hand this one in. Sort it out, I should say. How are we doing on room? Anyone to sell to here? Ah, yes, the grocer. The grocer.
How may I be of service to you?
Yes, you may. Let's see if there's anything worth keeping. Let's sell the rest. There we go. Alright, we're going to try and do this one. That's over this way. It just says Bring the elf stone to the standing stone and defeat its guardian. Okay, we'll try it. I think we'll do this and we might move straight into this spider area. I'm in Hode. So it's not there, look. Okay, is it this here? We didn't go here. We try up here first. It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like there's a stone table here. Ah, it's that one that's flashing. Look, there's one flashing up there. Standing stone. There we go. Probably worth us knocking these ones down first, maybe. This one at least, it's too close. Like that. Alright. Green elfstone glitters in your hand. Here, the master. Oh, where's he going? Right, we're going to just go all out and use all of our stuff that we have on him. There we go, he had nothing on us. Bring the elfstone to Glamir, we've done. But we're not going to do that. We want to go... we actually want to go... Is it down here? Do we want to go down here? Kind of. Let's try it. Mound white. We don't want to fight any more whites. Let's make haste. So what are we looking for now? Defeat 12 spiders, collect 8 spinnerets, find Bercy. I think they're the ones that we've got to try and do. Where do we actually look? We're going into the area now. There's a snow spinner. That's a spider. Okay, I guess we're going in now. That was easy. So what's this place? Who's this? Youngady. Many of my friends have already left Middle-earth. I will join them when my work is done. What's your work, lad? Matt. There's a spinner. Okay, that's dead. Oh, there's webs ahead. We have webs, which means we have lots of spiders, and we hate spiders. We do. Okay, let's drop in on this one. Broken leg. We're fighting it with a bad leg. Don't know. Oh, here he is, the Herald. Is that water? I've got to check the map. We've got to find this guy. This is Bercy. Are we collecting these spinnerets? We are. We're getting spinnerets as we're fighting and defeating spiders. And it looks like Bercy is up here. Indeed he is. Let's finish this spider off first. There we go. Let's talk to Percy.
Give me but a moment of your time.
Please, help me escape from these horrible spiders. I was gathering herbs and didn't notice them stalking me. I've been trapped here for days. Okay. Thank you for finding me. Let's get out of here now. Okay. A little escort quest. We'll keep our eye on him. Okay, he's going to fight with us, so that's fine. Okay. I'm sure glad to have you here. I bet you are, laddie. To be honest, I'm quite glad of the company myself. Oh. There, spiders. That's alright. These spiders that are trying to ambush him, we're getting our other quest done at the same time. Let's get going. Okay. I'm right behind you, mate. That spider's going to have you. Yeah. Okay. Couple more. Is he alright? Where's he? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Alright. He keeps telling me he's sure glad that I'm here, but let's just get out of here. Watch it, more spiders, you think? Just trying to keep my eye on him. Let's get through. Oops. It's not much farther, I hope. I hope too. Thank you so much for rescuing me. I'll be fine coming out of it. Right, I think... Alright, let's go back over there. I think we just did 3 quests pretty quickly there. Let's go and hand it in. Who is it? Lamir, that's where we want to head. Let's go. Woof. And then I think, guys, when we hand these in, we're going to go down and grab food that my daughter says she's bought. We'll try it. Chicken and chorizo. I mean, chicken and chorizo doesn't sound bad to me. I don't know what you guys think, but she said it's awful. She literally went to me. No good. No good, she said. So I'm a little bit concerned. Another deed bestowed. What the heck's this one? Defeat spiders in Eredluin. I have so many deeds, guys. It's not even like funny. It's not even funny. Are we actually... Yeah, we are. I was going to say, are we actually going the right way? But we are. There, that's where we're trying to go. Okay, we have a lot of quests to hand in, quite frankly. Right, so, Lergil. Sickening of the land.
What can I do for you?
Your help is most appreciated, Valiants. This blight of spiders might have spread throughout Eredluin. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Webs of Sorrow.
Megavonin.
These will do well. It is strange to think that these spiders are able to capture and slay bears as strong as the thick jaws roaming the furthest sections of eastern Howlin. I will begin my research immediately. I can promise nothing. I am in your debt, and the peoples of Ered Luin will know what you have done here. Cool. Okay, Glamour. Oh, we're getting down them, look. The standing stone.
Megovanen.
Well done. These foolish dwarves might have stumbled across something they could not hope to defeat had you not intervened before the evil had gathered its strength. Those cursed lands will still be dark and haunted, but one hopes they will no longer pose an imminent threat. Okay, what have we got? 156, 26 we'll take. Alright, so we've got to go to Gondorman and we've got to go to Thorin's Hall. So what I'm going to do, let's go to Gondorman and hand in Vow of Vengeance. And then while we're riding to Thorin's Hall, I'll go and get my sandwich. And whatever else is in it. Because she says she's got a meal deal, so there's probably a sandwich and a drink. Maybe pork pie. Maybe those chicken strips. Who knows? It could be anything. It could be eggs. I hope it's not eggs actually, because I've had just recently in total 4 fried eggs on 4 bits of toast. Like I've had 2 fried eggs on toast 2 days consecutively or something. So yeah, I do like eggs, but you know, I do like eggs, but you know, Kay doesn't care for the repercussions. I don't care for the repercussions myself. Let's be honest about it. Right, here we go, Askel.
Greetings.
Ha! So you have done my will and slain the villain who killed my brother. You have done well, Valiants, but it is strange. I feel no pleasure at this news. The Dowhands will choose a new captain and nothing will change. There must be more that we can do. Something that will truly hurt them. Oh no. Of course he's got more. Though we Longbeards were able to throw the Dowhands out of most of our steadings after they revealed their true evil 2 years ago, they are as yet still too strong for us to fight them in the field. The last major Dowhand holding in Ered Luin is the river port of Keladul. It is at Keladul where much of their remaining strength is concentrated, and it is at Keladul where they stockpile their stolen wealth, the treasure they robbed from us during the long years of their tyranny in Thorin's Hall. You have proven yourself to be a capable warrior and a true friend. If you can raid Keladul and recover the stolen treasure, not only will you be striking a blow for Durin's folk, you will be dealing a sharp blow in my brother's name as well. Okay. So. Oh no, he's got another quest as well now. Another brother's sorrow.
Might you lend me an ear?
Though my brother is avenged, I fear that in my sorrow I spoke too plainly to a younger dwarf who now risks his own life to avenge his own brother, a member of Gelir's company. The dwarf, Sigurdur, went towards Keladul to avenge his brother, but likely is at a tower on the outskirts of the port with the deposed dockmaster Svanar. Follow the road east beyond Thras's cabin, towards the shore, and keep an eye out for Sigurdur. I pray you are not too late to stop his folly. Okay. Well, we've got quest upon quest again, but we're going to head to Thorin's Hall and hand in this 3rd gear. We might as well.
Well met, friend.
Well met to you. So, while I ride there, guys, I'm just going to grab my sandwich from downstairs and bring it up. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a stick. Okay, so this is what she bought me, look, in a meal deal. We've got a Tropicana orange juice. Probably can't see it very well. I'll see if I can get a better light. Hold on. So we've got... I mean, my light must be so bright. Tropicana, just, it's smooth orange juice. So bright. This is what she didn't like, but I've got one as well. Chicken and chorizo sandwich. So, I know I'm worried now she says it's bad, but she bought me one of these and I love these. It's a Nordic, nomadic yogurt and oat, vanilla flavoured. It's like a rice pudding type thing. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So, I know I'll like that least. I won't open the sandwich just for a minute. Let's go and... who do we have to talk to? The gear fella. The sandwich sounds good. I mean, I like chorizo. I like chicken. I'm just not too sure if they'll go together. We'll see. I mean, it's in a nice brown bread. But it says it's in a smoked red pepper sauce. We're going to see. We'll try it when we're back on the horse in just a moment. Because we're going to hand this in, and I think we should go and see Langlas then. We've got 2 quests in that port down... Can't remember what it was called now. Kelladul. I feel like we're definitely coming to the end of Ered Luin. Very, very close to it. Okay, Bavor.
Greetings, traveller.
This gear fit too easily. I wonder if I made a mistake. Ah well, no matter. There are 2 more gears to find. 2 more? Come on now. Go, choose something. What's he got? 126, 174. It's time to hit the bank anyway.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
The 4th missing gear is going to be a bit of a problem. You see, it was kept here in Thorin's halls, and the confounded Dowerhands took it when they left, as they were forever trying to get into the vault while they were here. From what I understand, the 4th gear is in a chest in Kelladul, not too bad. The last town the Dowerhands still control. Kelladul is on the river east of Gondorman. I'm not sure exactly where you'll find the gear, but I would not be surprised if it was well guarded, as the Dowerhands know very well that it is essential for getting into the vault. Right, that's kind of lucky. So now we have 3 quests for Kelladul and 2 for Langlas. So we'll probably visit Langlas first. But right now, let's quickly try and sort our inventory out just a bit. It's disgusting. Let's browse the shop and sell. Let's just see if there's anything worth keeping. All of that can go. Now I'm a bit concerned that I won't be able to fit anything in here. It's already full. Look, I need to give my stuff away to my other characters. I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to keep limping on. I'll just limp on. I want to carry on and get Ered Luin done. We'll just carry on. Right, let's get back on the mount and head back down to Gondorman. Then we're going to go see Langlas for 2 quests. Then we've got 3 quests in Kelladul. What are we on now? How many have we done in total? 308 quests we've done. 308. That's not bad. Not bad. Get rid of that. Bring Thorum's sword to Langlas and just talk to him. Alright. So, we'll grab a horse there.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to go to Gondaman, please, you grumpy old bastard. Let me catch chat now. Is Leon working when you stream in the AM? He was always poking you to play Lotro. I don't know. I don't see Leon around much. I see him around for 2-3 minutes here and there. I think most people are kind of give up with me now because they think that I'm not really streaming old school enough, I guess. But it is what it is. I'm doing what I can at the moment with my mum being in hospital. I can't do any more than I'm already doing. So I've done my old school quest today. So yeah, wow, this sandwich is huge. Let me show you how much chicken is in this sandwich. It's not so much chorizo, but watch this. I'll do the best I can showing you. Look, this is my finger next to the sandwich. There is so much chicken in it. That's unbelievable. I can't believe how much is in it. There's tons of meat, but let's hope it doesn't taste like trash. Here we go. It's edible. It's edible, but it would never in a month of Sundays be my first choice ever. There is a lot of chorizo in this. There is a lot of chorizo in this, let me tell you. Not the face of happiness, yeah. It isn't the best, I won't lie, but beggars can't be choosers, me lord. Alright, how do we get to Langlas? Out here? It says it has a spicy red pepper sauce, but I don't taste that at all. All I taste is chicken and chorizo. Wasn't terrible. I'd probably give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Here we go. I got a question for you, chap. Without going extravagant, like for example, like a chef would do, and loads of extra fancy bits on it. What is perhaps, it doesn't matter if it's hot or cold, what's perhaps your favourite sandwich? Like a quick go-to sandwich. What do you really, really like? Like me, I really do enjoy a sausage and bacon sandwich. Sausage and bacon in together. That's kind of about as complex as I'm talking here. But I do like a sausage and bacon. Wow, that view's great. Look at that view there. That is really cool. And here's Langless. Oh my god, we've got... Oh my god, there's quest after quest. That is hard. I like so many. Love bacon and cheese, but also like ham cheese or egg and cheese. I've never had egg and cheese. I've never ever tried egg and cheese. I have to be honest with you. Okay, here's Langless. Now he's found.
Greetings.
Greetings, good man. Bregar sent this, did he? I have heard the story of Thorum and will honour his memory. The recovery of Thorum's sword must have arisen from Toron and Bregar's debate. It has long been a concern of mine that they might leave Middle-earth during these dangerous times. Give this to Bregar. With my thanks, it may prove useful in convincing his brother to remain. Bring the scroll to Bregar at Dulon. Sliced chicken, cheddar cheese, mayo, pickles, side of some lace. Okay. I said easy. It sounds like something. Sounds like something I would get from a restaurant. That does, dead mush. Interesting, Terry. That sandwich. That's interesting. I actually also do like a nice cheddar cheese with a good amount of white onion. Yeah, cheddar cheese and white onion. So just a nice cheese and onion sandwich. I like that a lot. But yes, that sounds tremendous, Deadmosh. But that's something like I would go into a proper sandwich shop and have to order, you know? Like Subway or something like that. Right, we're going for the other half. I can't. I did well with the first half because I was super hungry. I can't eat that half. I took a bite of it, but there's even more chorizo in that. Right, okay. Langless.
What can I do for you?
Elves and dwarves living as neighbours in Ered Luin is worse than keeping a lynx kitten and a wolf pup in the same house, and I hope you don't take offence at my saying so. In the interest of maintaining peace in Ered Luin, I will respect Matthew Stouthand's wishes and arrange for the rescue of a Vorthal. I do not want to bear the burden of our rescue ending in failure, but a ranger does not have the luxury of refusing charges such as this one. If I were to refuse, a Vorthal's life would be forfeit, and so too would be peace in Ered Luin. I will organise the attempt if you will help me. I
Might
guess.
I take a moment of your time?
Rumour of a Vorthal's capture has come to me. Matthie's fears have merit. The elves of Dulond remember the treachery of Skorgrim Dowerhand 600 years ago, and do not easily recognise the difference between dwarves. The short reign of Thrain and his son Thorin in Ered Luin was marked by a grudging peace only because their folk kept to themselves and did not trouble the elves. Very well, I will help you to rescue a Vorthal, and hopefully avert a war. In these darkening times, strife between the enemies of Mordor can only serve to aid the Dark Lord. This rescue will not be easy. Return to me when you are ready to depart for the Dowerhand camp. Okay, we're going to open this. Now you're hungry for a sandwich and it's only 6 AM. Get that bacon going. Bacon and cheese. Bologna and cheese is good on toast. Especially fried bologna. I don't know if I've had that. I probably have. But these are actually really good. For a pre-packed thing. Oh, come on. These are so nice. It's just like vanilla yogurt. But it's got oats all in it. So if you give it a really good mix around, it's kind of like a cold vanilla porridge, right? That might sound a bit grim, but I can promise you faithfully, my first mouthful of these every time is a bit, ooh, I'm not sure. As soon as I start going on it, I just scram it. It's really good. Same. First mouthful's a bit, Now I'm sold. I'm just going to scram the lot. My one wish is I wish the pot was a bit bigger. Because that's gone. But that was really good. Those are really, really good. Nomadic breakfast oats, they're called. And they are absolutely banging. They are banging, I'm telling you. We don't want to do that yet. We've got more stuff here.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
But he sounds sad. An elf named Penglir gave me this beautiful bow, but I've gone and lost it. Or more to the point, it was stolen from me. The Rangers make a point to stay out of the feud between the Longbeards and the Dowhands, so I was not expecting to be waylaid by brigands out of Celador. They overpowered me as I was looking for a good place to practice outside the town, and stole Penglir's bow. The dwarves and Starkath, their leader, skulk near the walls of Celador. I knew I wasn't worthy to deserve such a rich gift. I'm a failure, an embarrassment to Langlass and to the Rangers. So hapless am I that I dare not fight Starkath. Can you go forth and take the bow back from him? Okay. This little fella. Thrassie.
Greetings, traveller. Will you stay a moment?
What happened to me? I was out hunting bear, and I came across the mother lynx and her cubs. The poor thing was tore up mightily by some Hendravale, and I was just able to grab her before they went after me. I twisted my ankle something terrible, but it'll heal, as will this old she-cat. She left a litter behind her, but we're both too battered to save the cubs ourselves. I'd feel awful if something happened to them, but I'm no use to anyone until my ankle mends. Perhaps you can venture up to the den by the standing stones to the north and bring back any of the surviving cubs. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure the mother would as well. Alright, so we've got to get to do... Oh, there's one right in front of us. Wow. Right. There's one right here. What is this quest? The cat's meow. It's that one. Search the abandoned den. The abandoned den. There we go. Oh. Here. You peer inside the abandoned bear den and hear the plaintive mewing of a hungry, frightened lynx cub. The poor thing is scared to leave the safety of the den, Fearing attack by Hendravel. Defeat 6 Hendravel. Okay. We're doing it. How many is that? 5? There we go. Six, and we've got reputation and stuff. Now what? Coax the lynx from its den. With soothing words, she managed to coax the frightened cub from the safety of its den. Okay. Bring the lynx back to Thrassie. Alright. Just the one? I thought there was a litter. Ooh, we've got lots of stuff happening here. Deed completed. Erid Lewin. Okay, Hendrivel Slayer. Title awarded. Valiant's Featherfoe. Featherfoe. Deed bestowed, the advanced one. And Lotro points. Yes. I have no idea how many Lotro points we actually have now. Should we take a look? In the Lotro store. Yes, it really is good, Deadmosh. I'm telling you now, this stuff is really good. What have we got? 221 points. Right, let's talk to Thrassie.
At your service and your families.
There's a precious cub. Let me take him from you. And, ow! Quit your scratching. He's a feisty one, isn't he? Or is it a she? Poor little thing. Too bad its litter mates didn't fare so well. But that's the way of things. Nipping my beard now. Perhaps the wee thing is hungry.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
The cub is hungry, but he is too young to hunt his own food. His mother is still all scratched up and in no position to hunt either. Let's see. The only meat I have here at the lodge is either dried or smoked. I think they both could use some fresh raw meat. Could I ask you for another favour? I wonder if you can find a rabbit carcass for them to eat. If you have trouble hunting a live rabbit, I have a string of rabbit traps scattered in the woods not far to the east and west of the lodge. I'd appreciate it if you would check the traps and bring back a plump rabbit. I'd hate to see mother and cub go hungry. Okay, find a rabbit carcass. There's a trap. Oh no. Oh, that's my phone. That's going to be Kay. Oh, we got a rabbit first time as well. Look. Let me just answer this to Kay, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, that's that done. Let's talk to Thrassie.
Greetings, traveler.
This'll do for now, but we can't keep hand feeding the things or they'll lose that wild streak that makes them good hunters.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Now the mother has a belly full of rabbit, but she still doesn't seem all that fat and sassy. I'm thinking that maybe an old dwarf home remedy might do. I've got plenty of mead, but I'm going to need some of the old secret ingredient. Now it just happens there's a sharp thistle plant. There are sharp thistle plants in the area. I need you to go and collect some thorns so I can grind them and mix them with a mead. Anyway, there's thistle plants around the woods north of the cabin. Okay, we need 6 thistle plants now. This guy's a bit of a pain, the old dwarf, isn't he? Needy. Needy, that's the word I like to use. Sharp thistle there. Yeah, I figured he would. He'll wish he didn't. I've got no bow for you, mate, but I've got a sword blade. There you go. Okay, 1. Okay, there's another one down there, look. Sharp thistle. And up there. How many have we got to get? 6. Oh, there's one behind me too. 2. Three, 4, 5, and 1 up there. 6. Beautiful. Beautiful. 4. Is that Henderville gonna get me? Might. Of course. Why don't I just kill them? There we go. Alright. 5. And final one is gonna be number 6. There we go. Right, let's go back and hand that in. Where's Thrash's lodge? Oh, let's just run. Make haste. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Right, here we go. Brassy.
Well met, friend.
Excellent. It won't take too long to brew this draft.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Alright, here you go. Try feeding some of this thistle mead to the mother lynx. No sneaking sips for yourself, mind you. The mother lynx sniffs tentatively at the fragrant mead, then quickly laps it all up. Okay. Watch out there. Lynx mother just owned that Henderville. Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
See? Thistle mead. Good for what ails you. If you're a cat, that is. She seems to like me, doesn't want to run off. Anyway, I could use a hunting partner, and her cub's taken a shine to me as well. Thanks for all your help, friend. In a few years, this cub will be old enough to join me on hunts with his mother. Henderville, beware. Alright. Finish. Right, I want to go to Dulond.
I am at your service.
Let's go to Dulond and bring the scroll to Bregar. Trying to tie up all the loose ends here, guys, in Erid Luin. We're nearly done, I'm sure. Mr. Worston, welcome on in, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's drink a bit more of this orange juice, guys. Well shaken. Quite sour. Quite sour. Not keen on sour orange. And it is sour. Where are we going? Isn't Dooland above me? No? Matt? Where am I going, Matt? Oh, we're going down around here. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yes, it'll be nice. The Shire will be done. Erid Lewin will be done. We'll be going to Archet and Combe next. And then it should all meet together, and then we'll be just on one ride then. One adventure ride. And it should all be, hopefully not grey quests. These are not grey, of course. Who are we seeing? Bregar. Bregar's up here, I believe. Let's make haste. Okay, there's Bregar. Ooh, look over there. Okay. Right.
My heart cannot sing today.
What is this? A gift from Langlass? Bregar unrolls the scroll. Lay of Nimrodel. How can Langlass see this while my eyes remained blind? This is the Lay of Nimrodel and Amroth who loved her. A storm took Amroth's ship out to sea before Nimrodel could join him, and Nimrodel herself was lost in the mountains to the south upon her journey to the haven of Edelond in the Bay of Belfalas. Neither was seen again. Oops, not good.
Will you lend me your ear?
Langlass has indeed done me a great boon by sending this with you. The Lay of Nimrodel is a sad story, which has bearing upon our plight. Please, bring this scroll to Toron and have him read this passage. Bregar places a mark beside a stanza and hands you the scroll. If this does not make him understand, then we are fated to part. Oh, we've got to go to Kellendon now. It's giving me the old runaround. It is. The old runaround. I may as well take a horse there. It's faster than mine. Cold chill. My hands are getting cold, guys. I got up this
Hail,
morning
friend, and well met.
and I can't remember a time in the UK while I've been alive that it's been so cold that I remember. But I could be just forgetting one time or something. But this morning I woke up and my phone said it was -6 but felt like -9, and it was freezing. And at like 5:05 this morning I was standing down the bottom of our back garden while Tanner goes to the loo. I always go out to make sure, well, I keep my eye on where he goes for a dump so that we can easily pick it up, because we've got quite a large garden and we don't want dog shit everywhere, quite frankly. So I keep my eye on where he is, and then later on, a bit later on, we can go out and pick it up. But it was absolutely freezing. I was out there in just like my dressing gown and it was so cold. I don't know what it is now. Let me see what it says on my phone. Let's take a look to see what it says now. So right now it says it's 1 degree but feels like -2. And it does. My hands are cold. I might have to put the heating on.
My heart cannot sing today.
Does Bregar still endeavour to turn aside my path? The elf's eyes widen as he reads the scroll, and cursed the faithless ship that bore him far from Nimrodel. Though it is a sad tale, Though it is a sad tale, this was ever a favourite of mine. It tells of Amroth and Nimrodel, their parting, and the coming of much sadness to Lothlorien, home of our kindred. Bregar is right. There is much to be done here before we go. I will not carry my pain aboard the white ships and bring it to the west. Thank you for helping me to understand, Valiants. Alright, so that's done. Now we need to go to Kelador. So can we go up further?
What do you need?
Dulond? Not really. So I guess we go to Dulong. It's much warmer here than it's been in a week. Right now it's -2. Yesterday at this time it was -26. -26 Celsius, Terry, are you saying? Like, is that in like my speak? -26. Screw that. I think I would probably just freeze. No joke. These days, -2, and I'm really cold. My fingers right now feel like ice. No joke. They feel like ice. I've got a radiator right next to me, but it's not on. We've been, honestly, the last few days, our heating has been costing us total about £8 a day. Then, like I said, it's been £20 to £40 a day in a taxi. We're struggling. We're really struggling. Any savings that we had, literally almost gone. That's why I've got to tell my mum that we can't go as much. -14, which is -26. Wow. I mean, isn't that like... That sounds like kind of Alaska type cold, right? I need to get back on
Hail,
this.
friend, and
I
well
need
met.
to go towards Gondorman. Oh no, Thrash's Lodge. That's where we'll go. That's where we'll go. But we've got to now go to Kelador, or whatever it's called, Keladon or something. We've got 4 quests there. Our furnace's gas, last month cost us $350 for the month. We cannot afford this crazy. Yeah, I mean, we had to have the heating on every day. Ours would be £8 a day. So I don't know what that is a week. It'd be what, 8 times 30? What's that? 3 8s, £240. We can't do that. We've got to just sit cold for a while, you know. We have to. It's just it's too much money. Especially, as I've said, I think me and Kay have spent in the region of £350 to £450 on taxis in the last couple of weeks to and from the hospital. No joke. Dismount. Right. We're going down to Kelador. Hey, why is my... Wait, this is the game that I had a better mouse pointer, isn't it? Why is it not working? Why is my mouse... I thought to myself, do you know what? I can't find my freaking mouse. Why is my plugin not working? Anybody happen to know? Options. I can't look at plugins there. I did have a plugin, didn't I, where I had a little circle around my mouse, a coloured circle. Let me just log out for a quick moment and just look at plugins. I just thought to myself, do you know, I couldn't find my mouse then, and it was... I wonder why it's just suddenly stopped working. This one, mouse cursor, look. Why isn't it working? Wonder why that stopped working. Who knows? I have no idea. Do you have Uber in the UK? Yeah, it's Uber that we've been using, Terry. And it's between like £7.50 and £11 per trip, like just to get there. And then it's the same to get back. Yeah, it's not cheap. Why does this not work? I don't know why this isn't working. This mouse cursor thing. I don't know what the command is. How can I find out? I need to look on that plugin compendium on my desktop, right? On my desktop. Let me see if I can find it. Desktop. Plugin. It might tell me something. Plugin compendium. Okay. So that's here. Mouse cursor highlight. So is it MCHA that I need to type in? Maybe. MCHA. No. Is it /MCHA options? No, it doesn't look like it's even working or something. Maybe update. Maybe I need to update. Please select at least one plugin to update. I don't know. All of them. Oh, it's doing something. Update complete. Now what? Can I reload? I wonder if it's just sorted it out. Hold on. Last try. As long as you don't have to log all the way out. I don't want to do that. Manage plugins. Doesn't look any different. Doesn't look any different. No idea. I don't know if we can reload the game. I just figured to try it. That was all. It doesn't look like you can, but I just thought I would try it. No, it's still not working, look. I don't know. /MCHA. No, I give up. I give up. I mean, I could look on here. Lotro plugins. And see what the command is, maybe. It was mouse cursor, wasn't it? This one, mouse cursor highlighter advanced. So what do you type in? Plugins, load mouse cursor, MCHA. What? Toggles it on and off, but it's not even there. Let's try it. /plugins, load, mouse, cursor, HA. Oh, it's done it now. That's weird. That's weird, right? That's weird, but now it's working, look. Finally, I can see my freaking mouse again. Yes. We deduced it. Ooh, it's snowing. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh, it's Sigadur. And that's Savannah they were on about. So Sigurdur.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, I relogged. I've got to sort this back out. Askel told me not to go, but I would hear nothing of his warning. My brother Arndor was not much older than myself, and I felt I must avenge him. I failed. The Dowhands are too rooted within that port for one dwarf, more miner than warrior, to dislodge. You, though, you are hale and hearty, else you would not be here.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I did attempt to fight my way through the port in search of the leader. To no avail. His cowardice keeps him well hidden, and his lackeys gave my legs a good beating. Were it not for Svanir, I would likely have fallen to them as well. I failed to avenge Arndor. I am not fit for another foray, but you have helped Askel. And I hope you will help me. Below us, in the valley to the east, lay the port of Kelador, and therein the Dowerhands. Will you go there and strike down a goodly number of the forces there, so I might be able to give my brother the vengeance that he deserves? Yes, I think so. So, we've got boxes to get. The 4th gear's in here. Collect the stolen bow and defeat the Dowerhands. Now the fallen bow is on the outside, so there with him. Starker. We're going to do this. Buff him up. Just like this. This should be the bow, I believe. Okay. We've just done something else. I never know what's going on. There's always so much, look. Deed bestowed. Brigand Slayer advanced. So we've just done Brigand Slayer. More Lotro points. Another title awarded. Defender of the Halls. Alright, we'll take it all. We'll take it all. Building a reputation, eh? Right, so we've got the bow. Now we're going inside. We've got to get treasures, find the missing 4th gear, defeat the Dowerhands. 7 of them. That should be the easy part. I'm only going to kill the ones that are in front of me, kind of in the way. Treasure box. And another one. I feel like we should kill these. I don't want to get caught against several. Okay. Another box. Oh no. Damn, he interrupted me right as I got it. Alright, that's 2. Treasure box. We seem to be doing it. It's 3, and we just need 1 more dwarf. There's another treasure box here. 4. I think that box there, that chest, is the gear, which makes it almost perfect for us. We've got all of the dwarves down. Oh, where did he come from? Okay. Find the missing gear, yes. Right. We need 2 more treasure boxes. There they are, look. Both of them. Let's go. Yeah, if you give me 2 minutes, I'll come down and sort the dog out. Okay? I'll be about 2 or 3 minutes. Alright. Guys, we've just come in here and smashed this place apart. We have done all the quests. We did them all. So, we've got to go and see Askell. Kellerant. Sigurdur. Avor. I wonder if we can just mount up and shoot our way out of here. Probably. I think we're going to get away. Yes, indeed. Like a streak of lightning passing through the sky. Like a mighty cannonball he seems to fly. Okay, here's Sigurdur. But I need a quick AFK just to sit my daughter out and bring the dog up here and settle him down. I'll be right back. Had to speak to my son as well. He's going to see his nan today and he ain't got no money, so I've got to try and send him a little bit of money for the bus. Let me catch up. Weird that they still haven't announced the price for Enshrouded, since early access starts next week. The start of the new year means we start fresh with our medical insurance deductible. We pay for everything until we meet the 3,500 cap. For each of us, lots of bills will be coming this month. So like you, I need to wait and see. Yes, I hear that. Hear that. One other thing, I tend to play single player when a game doesn't host their own multiplayer servers. But the nice thing about Enshrouded is they say you can take your favourite character with you and swap between servers. They will retain their entire equipment and inventory as well as level, skills and luck. So there won't be a risk if you play on someone else's server and they don't keep it running. You can then play your character single player. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a good thing.
I am at your service.
My brother may not know this, that this has been done, but I do, and this will give me leave to rest at night. I am ever in your debt, Valiant. I will miss my brother, but I will know that his death is avenged, and that the Dowhands are weakened now, to a point where we Longbeards may drive them finally from our lands. Alright, okay. So we've got to go back to Gondorman, to Askel. Actually, first, should we go to... bring the bow to Kellerain? Let's do that. We're close to the end. This way, I believe. Yes, up here. Up here. Right, Kellerain.
Woe to me.
You recovered the bow from Starcath? You have my thanks, Valiant. I have not much but my name, so my name is precious to me. I could not have lived with the shame of dishonouring Penglear's princely gift.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I have been thinking, Valiant. After all the trouble with Starcath over the bow, I don't believe I am worthy of it, especially since I could not even hold on to it. Please, go back to Penglear and explain why I can't accept his bow. He may still be at Dulon to the south of Gondorman. I am a disappointment to my own folk and to the honour of Penglear's gift. This guy's a little weasel, isn't he? I'm sorry. He's like a weaselly little fella. Me. Fucking moaner. Seriously. You know, accept the gift, put your big boy pants on and dig in. Whiny little scrotum. Really? Hey, Sanguine, welcome on in, my friend. Eating slices of cheese like some kind of ravenous cheese goblin. No, that's the first bad thing I've said all day. But he is. He was a see, the runt of the litter or something, I'm telling you. Got a really weaselly voice as well, right? I don't deserve this, I'm a disappointment. What, man? Come on now. Get a spine. Stand upright. Where is this Pengler? Oh, there. Pengler.
Megovanen.
He feels unworthy. Did Kellerain think that I gave my bow to him upon a whim? I did not give that bow idly to the first man I met.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Kellerain bears the blood of the Rangers of the North, and the name of a great hero is amongst his forebears, a man I was proud to call my friend and companion. Perhaps Kellerain is young as men count the years, but then all men are young by my count. In ages past I honoured my fallen companion with a sword placed at his grave, amongst the mounds of the Edain. It may be that the sword can yet be found. Inja, hello, and Saravich, hello. What's this game about? Lord of the Rings. Where was I? Let me see. In ages past, I honoured my fallen companion with a sword placed at his grave amongst the mounds of the Edain. It may be that the sword can yet be found in that place. It bears the motto Elvelon, or Elfriend in the tongue of men. Perhaps if you find the sword, that will convince young Kellerain not to spurn my gift. Right, okay, let's move. Right, we're going to go all the way back to... Oh, we've got to find this Elvelon. Where the hell is this then, the elf sword? I don't see anything flashing. Oh, up there. North of Langlass's place. Yes, please keep it English, guys. Thanks. Right, we're going to find this Elvelon, I guess. That's quest guide. Just ban them, Terry. Just ban them. I don't care. Just ban them. Kick them out and ban them. Honestly, I don't care. You know. I take no prisoners when people are being an arse. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Yep. It's kind of like Snakes and Ladders, you know? You ever played Snakes and Ladders, the board game? That's exactly what this is. No? Thank you very much, Terry. Just easier. I mean, seriously, I've got no qualms with getting rid of people. No qualms whatsoever. I could tell that we had some turkeys coming in. Yeah, get rid of that one from as well, please, Terry. That one can go as well. It's all good. I'm absolutely on point with it. Absolutely on point with it. Okay, there's our sword that we've got to try and get, guys. Let's do it. Thank you very much, Terry. I very much appreciate you. You know I do. You know, I got no time for people like that. I literally don't. Life's too short to have punks around. That simple. There we go. We have found the sword already. Please don't tell me. Oh, okay, not so bad. It's going back to Thrash's Lodge. I thought it had to go way down. No, I've actually been having a really calm and placid day, to be honest with you, Sanguine. But certainly not in the mood for jerks. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Plenty good enough for me. I appreciate. To be honest, the first time that they opened the mouth, I thought, oh god, here we go. I did. As soon as one opened, then when another one spoke, and then another one, I thought, oh god, we've got like the 3 degrees here. Or the 3 stooges. Right, let's hand this quest in. Kelloraine.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
What is this? Surely not another gift. Nay, this is something else, is it not? What is the significance of this old sword? This is the sword of my ancestor. You say he was a friend and companion of Penglir? Now I understand. He gave me the bow in honour of my great-grandfather. What? You think the gift was made to me, not to my forebear? Well, it may be you are right, despite all. It will be a challenge to live up to those bygone glories, but perhaps someday I will be able to wield the bow without shame. 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 There we go. Right. We could go to Langlass, or let's do this.
At your service.
Let's go to
and your
Gondomar
families.
and let's hand in the treasure boxes to Askell, because it looks like this could be the end. I don't know. You thought the same? Yeah. You can always tell, can't you? You can just tell. You know. Dum, 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 dum. I would sooner have less viewers with no arseholes than have a lot of viewers and have a bunch of arseholes in it. That's just me. Quality over quantity. True, Sanguine, but you're a paying arsehole. I'm only joking. You're not that bad. You're not. You're not. At all. Put it this way, if I didn't like you, you would know about it. You would know about it. Alright, here we go. Treasure boxes to Askell. Askell was where? Askell was the guy up this way? Yes. Okay, Mr. Askell.
Greetings.
Very well done. I think my brother would be satisfied with this blood price. I will send this treasure to Thorin's halls, and perhaps we can use it to defeat the Dowerhands once and for all. Right, okay, so choose one of these. 130, 169, 190, 454. Okay, we'll take that. It's interesting, but not quite good enough. So finish that. Right, okay, we're going to go up and give in the 4th gear. Let's sell first here. And repair.
Of what help may I be to you?
Repair all. Sell. Let's just see. Keep that. We'll keep that. All the rest can go. Sell it. Right, we're going to go to Thorin's halls. Guys, we're nearly done. I honestly feel like we must be nearly done. Look. This is what's
At your
left.
service
Thorin's
and your
gate.
families.
Let's go. Oof. Yes, assholes would make the good viewers drop. I don't get very many viewers when I'm doing Loft Drive, but it is what it is. It just is what it is. Dun. Too young to remember Sally Field saying that at the awards ceremony. I need to send my son some money to go to the hospital so he can see his nan. Ugh. This is absolutely crippling me, let me tell you now. Okay. Trying to work out how to do it. Kay usually does this. Okay. Now I've got to go to the bank. Use this little gadget here to do it. Some safety thing. Do that. Back. I don't know the answer. Ah! I've forgotten what the pin is on the bank. Give me a sec. Trying to find Kay's work. Done. All of that to send my son £5 so he can get the bus. I was going to text him now and tell him I've sent it. Oh dear, dear, dear. Done. Blimey, May. Where are we? Where are we? Wibbly wobbly time. Value are a good person. You don't have to give, have it to give, but you give it because you have. They have even less. Yes. He has no money. He has no money, but he wants to go and see his dad. It seems like the FPS drops a little when you go fast. Does it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have to be honest, I don't think so, Zinmecha.
I am at your service.
Well done. I'll have this fitted in a moment. Get in there. Fit, blast you. Ow, my thumb. Well, I'll have it soon. There's only one gear left to go. Still one gear.
Greetings, traveller. Will
This
you
wretched
stay a
gear
moment?
won't fit. I'm guessing the 5th gear goes here and the 4th atop it. Blast. Such art is lost, yet I must make it work. Ah well, I am keeping you from your labours with my complaining. The 5th missing gear was placed in a chest hidden in the woods in eastern Howdlin, north and east of Kellador. However, a brood of vicious spiders have made the place their lair. It will be a challenge to find the chest without running afoul of the vile creatures. We actually know where it is then, don't we? Could be a YouTube thing, I really don't know. But it's definitely no drop in the game. There's definitely no drop in the game, that's for sure. I wouldn't even know how to put the FPS up on here, if I'm honest. I wouldn't know how to put it up. There's only this. What's this? No, that's just the latency. Look, it's zero loss or anything. So, but no, I don't feel any. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, where are we going to go from here?
What do you need?
I guess if we put that we're going to go to Dulond, and we... No, we don't even want Dulond. We want Gondorman, don't we? Let's travel there. The problem was you. You opened the game while watching. The computer was having trouble. Ah, no worries at all, Zinmecha. It's all good. It's all good. We all make mistakes and everything. Gosh, I make loads of mistakes, me. It's a daily occurrence. There goes the end of my Tropicana. And now I won't eat again, guys, till probably 8:30 or 9 PM tonight. No, what's that? How long is that away? At 9 hours. No, 8 hours. 8 hours. Val can't even do math. Simple math. I read that Control and F toggles the little FPS window. Let's have a look. Control and F. Oh yeah, there it is. You are right. Control and F does it. And we can move that, can't we? Let's move that down. There, look. There we go. Well done, Terry. That's not bad FPS, really. 62, being as I've got the entire game is on maxed out quality. Ultra high we're on. Total ultra high. So that's not bad at all. Is there a new game you are waiting for? Or are you waiting for any new MMO to be released? Zinmecha, actually, funnily you should mention that. I am kind of waiting and hoping to get Enshrouded, which is due out next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. So yes, Enshrouded. You heard Control and Alt and F4 also does that. Hold on. I've got to ban him for a little while. He deserves it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Hold on. He's already had 4. Do you know he's had 4 timeouts already? He has actually had 4 timeouts. I was just looking at it. If you click his name, you'll see. That's because Deadmosh is an ass. Deadmosh was in here not long ago. He was in here literally not long ago. Right. So here we go. So we're going to go and get this 5th missing gear. Let's get this darn quest donezoed. You haven't talked to him in a hot minute. He was in here. He was in here, I would say, a very short time. Says you've had 3 timeouts. Let me see. It does say you've had 3 timeouts. Harry, I wonder who timed you out. It's got to be Sanguine that timed you out. Oh my god, it's right over there. It's got to be Sanguine that timed you out. Has to be. Oh, we're going... Oh, we didn't even break the horse's legs. Sanguine doesn't have timeout controls. True, you probably did it yourself, Terry, when you first started. When I first gave you mods, you was like, I don't know what to do, Val. I'm willing to try, but I don't know what to do. Maybe you timed yourself out. I never really time people out or anything. I don't. This is quite a way. Yeah, we were talking about Enshrouded earlier. You mentioned that you can't believe it didn't have a price on it yet. But Kay's game that Kay got, the House Flipper 2, that did not put a price on it until the moment it came out. There was no price until they actually released it. Then they put the price on it. For me, things like that don't bode well. So I think it's going to be. More expensive than we think. I'm thinking £34.99. That's my actual guess for it. Remember when I kept trying to send links and the bot gave me the stop messages? Yes, maybe it could be that. It could be that, yeah. There's no way to remove them either, you know. There's just no way. Oh, we've got a body of water to get over here. Have you heard about Power World yet? I'm not your cup of tea, but it looks interesting. I haven't heard anything about it. I've got to stop looking at games on stream, you know, because the stream that I did, the Guylenor one, the long one, the 6-hour one I did the other day, I got a copyright for it, right? I never get a copyright really anymore in old school. They gave me a copyright. I've fixed it, or I'm fixing it, due to that one game that I looked at. I can't even remember what it was called, but you know that game that was reduced from £19.99 to £1.99? They hit me on that and says that had some music in it by Scott somebody or other. So I'm in the middle of removing that music and just taking the music out. I don't know where I'm going. It was here somewhere. Find the missing 5th gear. I know I'm close to it. CD keys claim Enshrouded will be $20, $29.99, £23. It's not a bad price. It's not a bad price. It's just unfortunate. It's not unfortunate. That's a terrible thing for me to say. The thing is, Kay wants it as well. Okay, she wants to. Oh my god. Okay, we could be in a spot of bother here. We need to call this fella out. Okay, the mother's down. The thing is, Kay wants to play it as well with me and build a village and stuff with me. So I can't really condone myself, or that might be the wrong word. Like, I can't really buy a copy just for me. And to buy 2 copies is kind of, at the minute, with my mum in the hospital, it's just out the question. It's just out the question. Just... Kay would say to me, go ahead, buy it, stream with it, but I can't. I'm not that type of a person. I can't. I couldn't do it and feel good about myself with doing it. Do you know what I mean? I haven't had a proper look at it yet, but from what I've seen, it looks interesting. I think someone said it will be free on Xbox Game Pass. I'm going to try it out. If Enshrouded will let you sponsor their game. Nobody's going to let me sponsor their game, mate, when I've got 8 viewers in this. You know? No chance. Trust me. You need a lot more viewers than that. Sure, I do generally get between 20 and 35 viewers in old school. I do. But, you know, that's just that. Oh, we've got to take that 5th gear all the way back now. What a ball ache. What a ball ache. But I want to get that quest zipped up and done away with. This end part of Ered Luin seems to be taking ages. And if you start without her, she may not have exactly no motivation to play because I'm already ahead. Then we tell them that the important thing is quality. Oh, look at that. We nearly bought it, guys. We nearly bought it then. I was busily reading. Holy moly, that was tight. That was tight. Let's get round that great big place. Holy moly. Woof. We tell them the importance is quality, not quantity. Yes, but the thing is, they're games designers and software houses. They're all about quantity, not quality. We've got to be honest, that's the truth. Unfortunately. Much of the streamer, much he's got 60 keys of once human to give away on his stream from the developers. But maybe he knows them, you know? Right.
I am at your service.
We're going to go all the way back up. Last time, I pray this is the last time to this gear fella. He's an absolute pain in my posterior. Up, down to Thorin's Hall. Worth a shot, devs love streamers. Yeah. But then, here's the thing. Here's me. This is me in a nutshell, right? If somebody buys me a game or gives me a game or even to the point the devs gave me that one game, I can't remember what it's called now. What was that survival-y game the devs gave me? I felt guilty because I play some of the games that people buy me and I really dislike them and don't want to play them. Then I feel bad inside because I didn't. Do you know what I mean? I know I shouldn't, and people say, no, don't worry about it. But I guess I'm one of those people that do. I care what others think, you know? I can't remember, what was that survival game? It's on my desktop, but I can't remember what it's called. No, it's not on my desktop. We took it off. What is it called? It's in my library, though. Incur Survival, that one. Devs gave me that, copy of that, and I've tried it twice and both times I didn't like it.
Greetings, traveler.
Thorin's Gate. Yes, incredibly generic. Incredibly. Dime a dozen. That's another good word for it. Dime a dozen. Are we actually going to finish Ered Luin today, or are we going to end up not quite making it? I don't know. we've only got these 2 quests as far as I know. I don't know if there's anything else that we've got to come across, but I feel like we've been everywhere. We've been all up here, the whole lot, all over here. So I don't know. I just don't know. I'm saving that talk to Langlis and Rescue of Orthel because that's kind of a mixture of the dwarf section coming down and the elf section coming up. So we will see. That was really weird. This is one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me, I think. Just for a second, 1 second, maybe 2 at the most, I was just galloping up here and I thought to myself, now this is bizarre. God, I need a cigarette. That's exactly what I thought in my mind. God, I need a cigarette. And I haven't smoked for... Let me work it out. So I started smoking when I was 14 and I smoked for 20 years. So that was till I was 34. So that means I've been given up 20 years. I haven't had a cigarette in 20 years. And just for that 1 second, 2 seconds at the most, I thought, God, I could do with a cigarette. And I thought, what? I don't even smoke. Seriously. I just thought, God, I could do with a cigarette. And then I snapped out and thought, I don't even smoke. What am I doing? I can't stand the smell of smoke. I can't stand the smell of it anymore. That was weird. Might be all the stress. It could very well be sanguine. It might well be. I'm stressed about more than just my mum as well. Believe it or not, I'm stressed about my... everything I do, my streaming and stuff. Because, like I said, I'm used to having well over 100 subscribers. Well over 100. We're at 84 still now. 84, so it says. But look, I'm worried about this big time. I go to my create a dashboard on here, and I just go down to analytics and the overview. If I hit my subscriptions, look, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. I mean, I'm going to lose all these subs. I do gain a few a day, but in 8 days, I'm going to lose 19. And then the next day, 16. So that's like 35 subs. You take that off that, and I'm like well under 50 subs. So I'm kind of panicking about that a little bit. I've got another one of these things. Look at this. I just checked. I had a message. Ursula Lloyd. Hello. Are you streamer on Twitch? Nope. I'm a basketball player. So it's somebody that wants to say, look, I can make your streaming better for you and stuff like that. You know, it's one of those people. Hey, what's happened here, guys? Has the game crashed? Look, we got no game. Is this massive lag? I think we've got massive lag or something's going on. Look. Do I wait or what? As a kid, I would have one... Oh, connection to the server got lost. Fair enough. See what happens now. Oh, it booted me full on out the game, look. It booted me fully out. Let's see if we can get back in. As a kid, I would have one when I drank every now and then. Still going. Wait a second. I'm like, I wouldn't mind one, but I hate the way it makes my face feel afterwards. Yeah, I used to smoke heavily. It was just weird. I don't fancy it now, but it's just weird. See if we can get back in. That was very odd. That's the first time I've crashed out of the game like that. Ever. Ever. Is it trying to tell me something? You ain't gonna finish it today. Let's go. A nice ruby there in her tongues. All right, well, we're back in, but that was quite bizarre. All right, let's go up and bring the 5th gear to Bavel. I will be very glad to start getting XP again and like making myself a bit stronger, and maybe even, I don't know whether I can make any new armor for level 15. But I haven't been out and collected any materials, so that's something that would have to be on the agenda. Oh, he's the path guy. Hey, that's a point. I wonder if I have got any more of these task things. No, we're at 9 of 20, look. Tokens of heroism. Eugenia, hello, hello. Welcome on in, my friend. Jim Lott, welcome on in. Eggplant is the only way to go for nicotine. Eggplant.
Well met, friend.
I've never eaten eggplant in all my life. I don't actually even know what it is, and that's no joke, Jim Lott. No joke at all. Wonderful. This is the last of the missing pieces. Everything should fit together now, I hope. I hope too.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Finally, it's working, I think. I'm going to have to stay here to care for this machine. You go open the vault. It's quite a distance away on the other side of Thorin's Hall. Here to the north and up the stairs. The chains and cables run all through the walls. A real work of art. Make sure you get the order of the levers right, or you'll have to come back here so I can reset the gears. Perhaps those clues you found in the boxes will help with the order. What clues I found in the boxes? What? What clues? Oh, here. Oh, I remember this. Hold on, let's make this a bit easier. Let's make this just a wee bit easier. Let's go snipping tool. Just cut that out so I can see it. Alright. It's just a little kind of a puzzle, isn't it? One before the other. Tomato is also part of the Nightshade family. Ooh. Tomato. Is it up here? I think. Yes, that's it, isn't it? We have to get this right. So we've got these, look. The puzzle vault. Moon, jewel, axe and sun. So it says the axe bites... Hold on, let's pull it over here for you. It says the axe bites deep before first light of the sun. So the axe is before sun. The sun rises after the moon has set. So it's axe, maybe axe, moon, and sun so far. A jewel may be found in the light of the sun. So the jewel is after the sun. Jewels are only found after much hard work. Okay. For all else, the silvery light of the moon can be seen. Right, so it's going to be moon. I think it's going to be moon. Jewels are only found. Right, I think it's going to be moon, sun. Moon, sun, axe, jewel. Moon, sun, axe, jewel. Let's try it. Moon. How do we do it? Moon. That work? Sun. Oh shit, okay, no, let's look again then. The axe bites deep before the first light. Oh yes, the axe is before the sun. So hold on then, so it must be moon. It's moon first. Before all else, the silvery light of the moon can be seen. But then the axe bites before the sun. So let's say it's moon axe, then sun. Yeah, it's moon axe, sun jewel. I don't know how I got that wrong. It's moon. Can I get off this? How do I start it again? Oh shit, I've got to go back and get the quest again. What did I say it was? Moon axe, sun jewel. Moon axe, sun jewel. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. Moon axe, sun jewel. Gabba something else. Let's move this over here. I think that's one of the reasons the American colonies didn't do much with tomatoes. Oh, we've got to pick this up again.
Stay a moment, friend.
Right, so I said it was moon, axe, sun, jewel. Moon, axe, sun, jewel. I always keep a pen and paper at the computer for times. That's what I love old school RuneScape for. There's the little notepad. I can just click it and type it in. Right there. But I think we've got it this time. It's moon, axe, sun, jewel. I'm sure it is. Famous last words. Moon. Axe. Sun. And jewel. The vault's unlocked. What's in your wallet? You have acquired the crown of the mountain. The crown of the mountain. Okay. Bring the contents of the puzzle vault to Bavor. It says to Bavor Redstone. Remind me. What's the stuff called in Minecraft that you have to use to make everything work? Isn't that redstone? I'm just kind of flickering on that because I remember my son playing it. But
At your service and
this
your
was in the
families.
vault? This? Bavor stares incredulously at the black rock. Amazing! Fantastic! Incredible! Listen, no one knew just what was sealed in that vault. This is one of the greatest of all the treasures of the dwarves. Oh, I know it doesn't look like much, but the story goes that Durin himself hewed this from Gundabad, the mountain where he first awoke. It's the first chunk of ore ever mined by the father of our line. This is the most ancient artifact of the dwarves and serves as a symbol of our heritage. You have unearthed a true treasure with all your hard work, and you deserve all our thanks. Okay. Let's see what these are worth. 172, 28, 132, okay, we'll take that. And we'll sell Bavor's blade. All that hard work for naught. It is redstone, yeah? Okay. I thought so. Right, let's close the snipping tool down. We don't need that. And we're going to go down and talk to Langless. Maybe, just maybe, we're at the final quest of Erid Lewin. I kind of think we must be. There was nothing else around. So we're going to go all the way down to Langless, hopefully for the final time. We've certainly got through Erid Lewin a heck of a lot quicker than the Shire. Dum 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 be do I. Oh yeah. Alright, let's just go. Please, Mr. Wiley, take me there at speed. Gondorman. Okay, we can't really go any quicker. Dulond. If we go to Dulond, we can literally jump off at Thrash's Lodge, right? Providing we don't miss it. Providing we do not miss it. So, if we pull this up and look at this, look, we've done all the Shire. We're on the cusp of finishing Erid Lewin. Swan Fleet's all done. So we're moving into Breland to do Archit Dale, Combe and Staddle next. And then we'll be in Breland North, like, that's where everything will be joined up. So we've just got this little bit to do next. Archit Dale, Combe and Staddle. Okay, so that's pretty cool. There's so many zones, it's absolutely crazy. Bit weird why they've got so many zones for the same level though. Look at this. Level 100, look. All of these, the Dead Marshes, Central Gondor, Ringlow Vale, Doran Emil, Lebanon, Eastern Gondor, Upper Lebanon, Losamat, South Ithilien, Osgaliath, Old Anorian, Palathanor, Pelennor, Minas Tirith, Faranorian rather. You know, there's so many for the same levels. How the hell are you going to know which zone you want to go in? So many. I need that many since the level cap is 150. I imagine it takes a long time to go from 100 to 150. Maybe. Maybe. But it still would have been nicer for them to break it down slightly more. Like, that zone's good for level 100. This one's good for 101. This one for 103. This one for 104. Rather than have 20 zones for level 100. Weird. Uh-oh. There goes the first yawn. I could do with a coffee, guys. But I don't feel like I can probably hang in much longer streaming. I'm just going to phone my son, make sure he got that money. Alright, that was good timing. That was good timing. Alright, I think this might be the last quest then. The Golden Quest. Talk to Langless and rescue Avorthil. Alright. Let's take this fella with us. Oh, have we got anything to sell here? Can we... There's nobody to sell to here. Uh-oh. Right, there's no one to sell to, so what?
How can I be of service?
This will be a difficult task. I will guide you to the place I believe Avorthil is being held. We will no doubt have to fight our way through a gauntlet of sturdy Dowerham warriors. We must watch each other's backs lest we fall. Are you ready to leave? I am. Let's go!
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avorthal from the clutches of the treacherous Dowerhands.
Okay.
We must hurry.
We should proceed without delay. Together we may defeat the Dowerhands and rescue Avorthil. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is going to be easy again, isn't it? Because it's not even got my plus difficulty level. Doesn't have my difficulty level when you go in these things. I wonder why they didn't do that. I really do wonder why. One moment, I thought I heard something up ahead. Yeah, there's a group of guys there, mate. Where's he going? Let's rest here for a moment. Okay, we're good to go.
We are here.
The fighting will be worse up ahead. Now, it is time to go. Let's go, my old mate. That fire noise is pretty good. That's actually a really good fire noise. Okay, big fight here. Smashed them though. Oh my god. They got wrecked. Are we just going in? Or is he going to rest, or what's he want to do? No, he's going in. Hey, hey, hey! We will need all of our strength for the coming battle, I fear. Okay. Let's just go.
You are a boon companion.
This has been a long and dangerous trek, but I am glad to have you at my side throughout it all. Come now, let us end this. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Hakon Iron Fist. Can't attack him. Oh, did you think we would keep him here? Avorthal has already been taken to Kelador. Oh no. He will die. You will die. All our foes will die. House Gorgrim will reward me. This guy's going to go down, isn't he? Come, my pets. What's he bringing? He didn't bring anything. We kicked his ass.
Our efforts were for naught.
This has been a waste of time and blood, neither of which we can afford. Let us discuss our possible paths back at the lodge. Interesting.
What do you need?
Hurry, we must return. I guess we're not done. I do not know if it has raids, Sanguine. In all honesty, I wouldn't even know where to look for dungeons. I don't know where to look for anything like that in the game. Absolutely no idea. Maybe indeed somewhere. I really don't know. Hobbies, instances there. It doesn't show me any. Shadows of Angmar. Skirmishes. Mines of Moria. These are all things, I guess. Yeah, there is. There's got to be stuff like that. Okay. Let's talk to him.
What can I do for you?
This is certainly distressing news. It appears the Dowhands were one step ahead of us. Ah well, I suppose we must follow their trail. Kelador is the centre of Dowhand power, the last remaining town in Ered Luin which they control. Conflict will not be easily avoided there. Okay. 161. Good job I checked there, look, because that one's worth a lot more. Finish now.
Could I speak with you a moment?
What's the name of that massive spider? Shelob, isn't it? Shelob. I've never raided, just did skirmishes, so I don't know what they do. No, I've got no clue. We must not delay, Valiants. We must rescue Avorthal from the Dowerhands before they are able to set sail. The Dowerhands control the port city of Kelador to the east, and the ship they plan to carry Avorthal is surely docked there. Kelador is defended by a score of Dowerhands, and it is a position of great strength. We cannot hope to attack it directly. If we are to have any hope of rescuing Avorthal from Kelador, we will need the help of one who knows the city. I know a dwarf, a longbeard named Svanna, who was harbour master of the port before the Dowerhands captured the city. You will find him to the east of here, not far from Kelador. Okay, we saw Svanna earlier. He's not far. Talk to Svanna. Yes, it is right. Definitely Shelob. Or Shelob. Shelob. But it says raids are similar to instance but are designed on a large scale with encounters for 2 or more fellowships of players to complete. The encounters found within usually involve arch nemesis bosses that can require complex strategies. Dun dun dun! There you have it. There you have it. Alright, here we go. Svanna.
At your service.
If you
and
want
your
to get
families.
inside Kelador, I'm the dwarf you need. The Dowerhands have let my fine harbour sink into filth and disrepair. Any foe of theirs is a friend of mine. A ship came out of the north and has been sitting at anchor for a few days now. From what I can gather, she's called the Irestone, and her captain is a particularly unpleasant looking Dowerhand. If he's planning on taking this elf prince back north on his ship, you'll need to hurry. I overheard the guards at the gate saying the ship wouldn't be long in port. During the day you'll be too visible, but at night you need not be a burglar to sneak into Kelethal undetected. You'll want to stay clear of the night watch or they'll raise the alarm. Screw the night watch, we're going in. If you are prepared, let us go. Let's do this thing, guys.
Avothal had been moved from the Dowerhand encampment to a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north. His rescue is paramount to maintaining peace in Erigluin.
Alright. He's asleep. Yeah. I'm not taking a silly risk like that, gonna try and run past him. Right. So we got to get to the port then. Oh, where did he come from? Oh, he might raise the alarm then, right? Can we knock him down quick time? We can. I found an intruder, he shouted, but there's nobody around. Who's he gonna call? Ghostbusters! There's the ship. There's the night watch. Right, night watch, man. Oi! Our hands to me. Who? Where? We're killing them too quick. Okay, this is a seafarer. Butchering them. There's a Vorthal. There is a Vorthal. At last.
Praise Elbereth, one who might be of help.
You are here to free me? Skorgrim Dowerhand has raised a goblin army in the cleft of Rath Taraig, and unless we stop him, he will sweep through all the free lands. There is no time to waste, my friend. We will need to defeat the captain and his crew if we are to escape from Keledor with our lives, and bring word of the danger which grows stronger within Rath Taraig. The captain will return soon. Quickly, untie my hands. We need to escape from here. Yes, it is a bit weird, but... Oh! Captain Volland. Butchered. Victory is ours.
The shadow has risen.
We must hurry, Valiants. Skorgrim has assembled an army of goblins within Rath Taraig, and though my rescue should end the threat of war between dwarves and elves, I fear that the goblin army will not long remain within that narrow pass. Let us bring this warning out of Keledor into the light of morning, and may our chances for peace also shine bright.
May Govanen.
We must return now. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I feel like we should have... I thought that we'd finished like 2 quests ago, but... Talk to Langlass again.
How can I be of service?
Avorthal is safe, and the promise of peace is much closer than it was. But Ered Luin is not free of the threat of war just yet, Valiants. We must defeat Skorgrim Dowerhand and end his menace, and we must do this quickly before he can put the second stage of his plan into motion.
Stay a moment.
Okay. I will send word to Mathy Stouthand and Gelthin in Gondorman of Avorthal's safe return and to warn their masters. The free peoples of Ered Luin must unite if they are to drive Skorgrim and his goblin allies from this land. While Lord Dwalin and Master Dorangur assemble their forces, I have an urgent task for you, Valiants. The goblins have mustered in Rath Taraig, and if we are to have any hope of reaching Skorgrim, we must thin their ranks. Journey to the outskirts of Rath Taraig, the valley south of Gondorman, and speak with the dwarf there, Ingolf. He will have more instructions for you. Aid him, and Dwalin and Dorangur may have a greater chance of victory. Where? Here? Okay, let's go to Gondomum.
I am at your service.
We need to sell anyway, but weird, right? One nice thing about this game, it looks like each quest chain is massive. It really feels epic. The quest chains feel epic, like they're non-stop, do you know? This is still the prologue as well. I haven't even got far into the books. As far as I know, these books are huge. The yawn is real. Should we make a coffee? Alright guys, help me choose and be real and I'll do what you think. Should I go and make another coffee and carry on for some more time? Or shall I just end my stream at a 4-hour stream? I don't mind, either way. Either or is good for me. What do you think? Even that pie running chain was like a 3-hour chain. Yes, it took forever, that pie running. There was another one as well, the post one, just the same. Running the post office up and around. In the wise words of Stephen Bishop, on and on, on and on and on. Oh yeah. End the stream so Terry has to suffer. Arabani, welcome on in, my friend. More. Right, let's sell my stuff. Let's sell and repair, and then we'll go and make a quick coffee.
At your service.
So now is a
and
good
your
time,
families.
guys, to go have a wee and make a drink. Anything we want to keep? Yes, the allspice we'll keep. And that's it. Let's sell the rest. Boosh. And we're close to where we want to be, right? Oh yeah, we just need to be south of here. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. It's probably going to take me 4 or 5 minutes because I have to... Okay, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? That's what I know. That's a better one. Yeah, so the kettle's got to fully boil, so I'll be right back. we go. Just had to cover Doggo up as well. Took him out for a wee. He came back up and he was freezing, bless him. I covered him up. Right, let me see. We're going out here somewhere. Bullying you makes me feel better about myself. Dum 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 dum. Fresh recruit, eh? Right, talk to Ingolfer. Or Ingolf. Or Ingol. Could just be Ingol. Where though? Okay, down here. I don't recall that I've been here before. For the Grey Havens. Now entering Rath Tareg. Well, we found it at least. Do this quest. And maybe this is the one. Maybe. Oh, there's 2 quests here. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. So. Prologue. Preparations for this. Oh, there's 3 quests here.
At your service and your families.
Langlass sent you. He's a queer sort, that one, but a fine fellow for sending aid. If he thinks you are capable, then I have no reason to keep you from your task. You will find all manner of foul goblins beyond our barricade here. Do your best to avoid the truly dangerous ones, and be careful not to travel too deeply within the valley. Fear some of the goblins beyond the great peak at the heart of Rath Tareg. Okay. Let's talk to him again. Goblins in the valley.
Greetings, traveller. Will you stay a moment?
My thanks to you for standing by us on this. You are not here to simply cull the local vermin. You want to deal with the real threat. That is to say goblins. Foul things that have been bubbling up out of the ground like bees from a kicked hive. I don't rightly know what has gotten them all riled up, nor do I much care, but I believe it is their leader, Gazrit. If you're up for a fight, get in there and break some goblin heads. If we can shatter their morale by defeating their leader, we can pen them in through the winter. The snows ought to block up these passes till spring, and we will be free of them for a long while at least. Okay, 1 more quest. 2 more quests! Cave claws in the Narrows.
Will you stay a moment?
We need to keep our enemies penned within Rath Tareg as best we can. The number of goblins seems to grow each day, but our stout barricades have been enough to keep them at bay. However, those vile milk-eyed cave claws have taken to creeping up and burrowing beneath the barricades in the deep of night and threaten to undermine the walls if we can't find a way to stop them. If you could hunt a number of the creatures down, it should serve to put a halt to their incessant digging and gain us time to repair any damage they've already done. Okay. Spiders of the Vale.
Come
More
and stay a
spiders,
moment,
man.
friend.
Ah, greetings. Welcome to the beautiful Rath Tareg, the finest stretch of desolate rock and goblin holes in all of the Blue Mountains. If you have come to help, we could certainly use it. Things have gotten worse of late, and now all manner of things are crawling up out of the ground around here. I'd personally be grateful if you could do away with a few of the spiders that infest the area. I used to run patrols in there, now and again, but since they showed up, I haven't been able to bring myself to set 1 foot past this barricade. I've been afraid of spiders since I was a wee lad, I hear that. So what you say? Are you up for the challenge, or would you rather join me freezing my hinder parts off till the snows come? Honestly, I'd rather join you. But, being as I'm supposed to be the hero of this story, we're going to go in. Spider hunting. Okay, there's a milk eye right there, look. How many milk eyes we got to kill? 9. 9 milk eyes. Okay, there's a... Okay, we've got a bit of everything around here. We're not going to try and do one thing at a time. Let's try and get through here. My fella just doesn't want to fight, I'm telling you. Okay, what's that? 5? Oh, we've got plenty here, look. These last 2 should be it. Okay, now we saw spiders, or spider, up there. Deed bestowed. Rath Terraig exploration. We're not worried about doing the deeds for now. We want this snot spinner, or whatever it is, snow spinner. Snot spinner. Oh, the lag's in, guys. The lag's in. There we go. Well, we got one. It's a milk eye. We don't need that. Or what have we got up here? Goblins. It just says defeat melee goblins and ranged goblins. That's exactly what it says. Okay, so he counted. Alright, this has got to be a ranged goblin. Yes, indeed. Let's just get in. New deed, Slayer of Ereluin. What the hell did he just do? We're just trying to kill them all. I forget, I know you have a busy afternoon and you should take a quick snooze. So you will be awake to watch TV with Kate tonight. Maybe after your coffee you can get 40 winks. I probably won't get a nap today. I'm a little bit on edge, to be honest, because of my daughter going to have another test and my mum in there. It's like stressful. So this takes my mind off it a little bit. So you're all good. No need to feel guilty. No need at all. I wonder where this one is actually, Gazrid. We should be concentrating on getting to him. I bet we've got to kill goblins to get to him. There. Oh, in there maybe. Okay. Let's... Oh, oh no! We're okay. We're alright. I hear the hubby waking up, so I'll be listening mode for a bit. No worries at all, Terry. No worries. 3 more ranged. There's 2 ranged ones, look. So these guys are both ranged. Right. We need 1 more ranged. There he is. I'm still yet to see this Gazrip though. But that's the last of the goblins. Oh, it's showing Gazrip behind me now. How? Did I come to the wrong place? I'm guessing I've come to the wrong place. Shows him this way, look. Oh. There's a smaller camp here, look. Uh-oh. That was my herald pulled aggro then, I swear. What's all of this? Deed completed. Erid Lewin. Deed bestowed. I don't know. More Lotro points. Another 10. Thank you very much. Keep them coming. Okay, so he must be in here then. Dang it. Oh my god, there's a lot of goblins here. Alright. Let's do it. There he is. There he is. Is he coming out? If he comes out, I'll pull him if I can. You know what? Should we just go for him? All right. That wasn't so bad. Talk to them. We've done it. Oh no, we need spiders. Here's another spider. Alright, we've found some spiders here, so... It's 3. Four. Is that some milk? They're milk eyes there. So where are the rest of the spiders? What do we need? We just need 4 spiders and all these quests here are done. What's that? Milk eye? We don't want to go too far in. It said don't go too far in, didn't it? Diseased Chillwind. This is not good. More milk eyes. They're just milk eyes around here. I'm not seeing any webs either, so it doesn't... It's not boding well. Ah, where's the spiders? Shows them being right through here, but... Oh, there's one. There's a spider just past this. We'll take it. 2 of them. So what's that leave us now? 2 spiders now once this one dropped. And spiders' webs here. Here we go. Oh shoot, I thought it was one right there, but... Okay, this looks quite easy now. We've just done something else, I don't know what. Something to do with killing this spider though. And we've done... Oh, it was Slayer. There we go, let's get out of here. We've got 4 quests to hand in. More lottery points, look. Deed bestowed. Yeah. Bestowed. Another Spider Slayer, an advanced one. Title awarded Valiant's Web Slasher. Holy moly. Right. Is this even the way out? Because I'm not 100% sold this. We go in here. Yes, it is. Just follow the road. Alright. Crunch. I actually feel a little bit hungry again. Genuinely. Because I probably didn't eat all the sandwich, you know. I didn't eat that much. Oh, there's a gobbo just walking here. Oh, we've got to go. Oh no, I think we're going to get knocked off the horse right in the middle of a load of crap. We are. We're webbed as well. Let's turn and make a stand. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, what is this one? This one's well hard. Why is this one so hard? Holy crap. He stunned me for days. I know I could get out of it, but I keep thinking I'm going to come out myself. God, he was really hard, he was. Silly milk eye. Alright. We're out. We are out. Right, Trally. Cave claws.
At your service and your families.
Well done, Valiants. That should keep those vermin at bay for a while and give us a chance to patch up the barricades before the goblins have another try at us. You're welcome.
I am at your service.
The whole barricade guard, both of us, thanks you, Valiants, but I am personally indebted to you for killing those 8-legged horrors. Now, the less said of them, the better. You're welcome. Goblins in the valley.
I am at your service.
Ah, nothing like a rousing tale of goblin slaying to warm you up on a cold day. Well done, Valiants. With your help, we shouldn't have too many problems keeping the goblins at bay till the passes fill with snow for the winter. After that, it will be up to the leaders at Gondorman and Thorin's Hall to figure out what we'll do about them once spring comes. Okay, 142, 198. We'll take Cururon. Alright, we've got to talk to Langalas. That's going to be a bit of a trek back, isn't it? Oh, it's not overly bad. Can we... No, we can't get out just over the mountains. Let's just ride. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Right. Wonder if this is the last. How many quests have we actually chalked up now? 331 quests we've done so far. That's quite insane, isn't it? It really is quite insane. 331 quests and we're level 15. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I need to take my coffee off my my drink's warmer, otherwise it's not going to cool down quick enough for me to drink. Mind you, it's so cold in the house. Let's try it. Even on the drinks warmer. It's drinkable. It's very hot, but drinkable. Alright. I'm actually looking forward to getting to Archer and Coombe, because I know we're on the home straight then for everybody to meet up, right? I need to get to a point in this where I'm told to meet Strider or Butterbur or something. Okay, Langless.
What can I do for you?
You have done well, Valiants. Once the dwarves and elves have arrayed their forces. Interesting. The assault on Rath-Taraig will begin.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Dwalin has sent many Longbeards marching to Rath-Taraig, and Dorogur Whiteburn has dispatched many elf warriors of his own. Skorgrim sought to divide the peoples of Ered Luin, but his actions have only strengthened their resolve to stand against him. Skorgrim Dourhand will die in Rath-Taraig, Valiants, while the elves and Durin's folk draw away the greater part of the goblin army. You will enter behind their lines and join up with Avorthal. When you have readied yourself, return to me and I will show you the path to Avorthal. Okay, we're ready, mate. We're kind of ready, Eddie. Let's go. It is time. The combined armies of the dwarves and elves have already begun their assault on the cleft of Rath-Taraig. Avorthal awaits you within the valley. We must go. Let's go, my old mate.
The combined forces of Lord Dwalin of Thorin's Hall and Durangur Whitethorn of Dweland prepare to march upon the goblin army of Rath-Taraig.
Okay, so we've just got to speak to him and I guess we've got to follow him and guard him now. I am ready, Valiants. We will find Skorgrim Dourhand and drive the fell creature not only from Rath-Taraig, but from Ered Luin itself. Right, this way. Aid of Orthel. Okay. He's got a lot of health anyway, 600. Oh, here's Aethel. Of Orthel. I was starting... Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've not even got time. Look, that's for real. Get over here. Oof. That was heavy. Elf Champion and Longbeard Guardian. Let's go, they're fighting together. Guess they've just... Hey, wait, what happened? There was a defender there and it just dropped like a stone. These guys are killing them, aren't they? Here's Gaelth then. They are preparing a fresh attack. Be ready. We're in. More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? Uh-oh. Is that it? Where's Avorthal? Matthew Stouthand is in trouble. We need your aid. How can Stouthand be in trouble? Dum dum. Shame this part's not a bit tougher. Matthew Stouthand's in trouble. He's standing there with dead gobbos everywhere. These little cactus come from. Do you smell something? Oh, it's the sappers, look. These little fellas. They're just standing in it. Look at that Longbeard champion. What a boss. Look, just standing in the fire. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, we've got to talk to a Vorthal.
Stay a moment.
I feel rested enough to continue. Let us continue our search for Skorgrim Dowerhand. Let's go. Wait, something is not right here. Oh no! Where's he going? Is he running away? Aid of Vorthal. Okay. Oh wow, we're going all the way up there. Oh, he's just kept running. A lot of goblins up here, let me tell you. There are a lot of goblins up here. Okay, we're up to the elf. Vorthal, the goblins have captured up. Oh no! No! Please, I've just remembered something about this game that absolutely ticks me off. There's that slow woman, isn't there, that walks like a slug. Sarah Oakhart. I am ready to move on, Valiants. We must find and rescue this Sarah Oakhart. Once she is safe, we can continue our search for Skorgrim. Perhaps we will find my father up ahead and can lend him our aid, though I am sure he has little need of our blades. Yes, Sarah. No! Not the Oakhart. Not the Oakhart. There she is over there, I see her. I wonder if I can carry her. You are most welcome. You should leave this place at once. Oh no, Carnivore. Oh, that. Vorthal, no, stay back. It is a trap. Fling her over your shoulder like a sack of flour. Yes, definitely. Get up there, woman. Stop your belly aching and lie still. This has been an amusing exercise. But now it is over. Ered Luin is weak, and that is enough. I have business now in Breland. War is coming, and soon all of Middle-earth shall burn. You are defeated, Skorgrim. The dwarves and the elves stand against you. Our fight is not yet at its end. No, it's not. that it? Is it at its end now? He says it's not. No, it's not. There's more coming in. Father, how badly are you hurt? Do not worry about me, my son. I fear for the lands to the south. Okay.
Sweet-eyed Malin.
Skorgrim has escaped Valiance, but I think Ered Luin will be safe from him now, at least for a time. For that, I feel the combined assault of dwarves and elves was a success. It will be a long while before we know the full cost of our actions here. Many good people have fallen in Rathtareg this day. I will tend to my father's wounds, and then together we can report to Langlas and tell him what has happened here today. We should now return to Langlas. Let's go.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one. Frodo must rely upon the Rangers and your prowess to see him to the end.
Okay. Langlas.
Greetings.
Many good dwarves and elves perished at Rathtareg Valiance, and though Skorgrim was not defeated, he has fled and his threat has abated for now. I am worried about the lands to the south. If Skorgrim was able to cause so much harm in Ered Luin, he can surely cause as much or more in Breeland or the Lone Lands. I fear that we have not seen the last of Skorgrim Dourhand. We must send word to my captain. He will know what to do, but you must leave right away, Valiance. Are you prepared? I'm always prepared. 172, 175, 215, 462. Finish.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Come here, Valiance, and listen well. My captain, a ranger they call Strider, must be notified of the threat posed by Skorgrim. A shame you can't stay to enjoy our victory. Travel far to the east to a place that men call Breetown. There, you should seek out Barliman Butterbur. He's the owner of a tavern called the Prancing Pony, where Strider has lodged in the past. If Strider is there, Barliman can help you find him. If not, you can bed down for the night and you can continue your search in the morn. It's a long journey to Breeland, Valiance. Do not tarry, for Skorgrim is on the march. Guys, we are there. We've done it all. We've done all of this place. So now, I want to get somewhere. I'm going to say Dulon's probably the closest. Actually, wait. I'm still bound in Mickle Delvin. What we're going to do is this. Because we've already rode to Bree. We rode to Bree itself, didn't we? From... Oh, what's the other place called? What's the other place called that we started in? Swanfleet. I was thinking Swamp Town. I don't know why. Right, let's sort our bank out. It's a desperate thing we need to do. Actually, I'm not going to sort the bank out. That's something I can do off camera. I can do that off camera.
How do you do?
Let's sell. Okay, all of that can just go. Right, so now what I'm going to do, like I said, because I have already travelled, haven't I, to Bree. I went from Swanfleet all the way up to Bree. I'm going to fast travel to Bree and then find my way to Archer from there. I feel like that's a good plan.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay. West Bree, swift travel. Let's go. Let's go! But yes, so that's all of the Shire done, and all of Ered Luin's. That's the dwarves and the elves. That's sweet. Just the humies left to go. So we're going to find our way to Archer. Let's do it. Yeah, actually, before I do that, I really probably should sort my bank out. Problem is, it means switching characters around. I hate doing that on stream. But I have no choice. I'm totally full. I'm totally full. In my shared bank, it's full. So let's do a quick switcheroo. Pull in the old switcheroo, eh? Yeah. So let's get this fella in. He can drag out of the bank, the shared bank, what he wants. The other guy can drag out what he wants, and hopefully Valiance can pour a load in. I think I'm going to sell a load of my heal potions and that. I don't honestly feel like I'm making any kind of use of them. So
How
open
can I
the
be of
shared
service?
storage. Now let's just see. Jeweler, he wants. Oops, sorry. Metalsmith, yes. Tailor, no. Weaponsmith, yes. Wow, it's laggy. Why is it so laggy? It's absolutely terrible. Woodworker, no. Yes to the brimstone. And yes to the brimstone. It's so bad. It's so laggy. I've right-clicked this. It's so bad. Look at that. A gates for a jeweler. This just isn't happening, guys. This is not fun. I'm right-clicking and I'm waiting for... I mean, look. I think we might kind of be at the end of our stream, guys, because this has gone tits up for real. What's that? Grey rock salt for a jeweler. This is stupid. I'm trying to right click just to withdraw stuff out my bank. Why is it so bad? I'm not just sitting there, guys, by the way. I am trying to right click. Okay, that's for Taylor. That's for Taylor. Weaponsmith. Woodworker. Cook. Wood. I'd take that. Yeah, no worries, Terry. It just doesn't want to go. I literally... I'm right-clicking stuff, and it's taking absolutely ages. Okay, he's done. I'll log out, and hopefully I might get a better login or something. I don't know on the other character. That was very, very rough. Okay. Go to a different location. There are too many things. There are too many things are going on in Brie at the moment. Too many things. There can't be hardly anybody on though, Arabani. Skirmish event plus Forester event. Yeah, but there can't be that many people here, right?
Greetings.
But there can't be many people actually in game at this hour of the day. People are at work and school and stuff, you know? No, I'm not. I've got my own excuses for that. See, this is much better. Much better then. No problem whatsoever on that character. That was absolutely fine. I don't know. It felt like I got a bad login or something on the other guy. Because I didn't have much problems, really, on Valiance. We'll soon see, because I'm logging him in again. My dog is snoring like a trooper. Right. So now, let's go to the shared vault.
Hello there.
Hello! And we can start to throw some stuff in here again. So, it's like that. That. Silver ore. Woodworking. We'll keep those. Those are going to go in my bank. Jeweler. Woodworker. Scholar we'll keep. Throw that for now. And throw that. And that. Those we'll keep. Okay. We keep on keeping on for now. Those we keep. Okay. I actually want to do a proper clear up if I possibly can. Now, I'm pretty darn happy with that. Then this stuff can all go in my normal bank. Now, I'm actually gonna faff around a lot here. Can I go in chest 10 and all this stuff in here that I'm not actually using for anything? Wanna throw it all in here. I'm literally not bothered about for now. Right, my crafting stuff can come in this one. What's that? The basics of fishing. We don't need that either, do we? So that can we can destroy that at some point. Can we just destroy it? Right, now these are foods. I'm going to sell some of these because I've just got too many. Browse the shop.
Greetings, friend.
Sell. Show the locked things. I just need to get rid of some. What's this? Lesser. 46 to 48 morale. I've got some that are a lot better. So let's sell those. What are these? 30 to 32 morale. I'm going to sell those as well. Gosh. What does that actually do? Combat power region. Do you know what? I'm not really using any of it. I've got 50 of these here. I'm just going to sell them. Fishing rod I want to keep. I'll keep these ones. They're a lot more. And I'll keep those for now. Milk thistle removes poison, so I better keep that. That removes a wound. I'll keep it for now. These two mushroom pies, they're going. And the coney pies are going. And they're going. What are these ones? Removes fear. 11 to 12 power, they can go. I feel like for now, I've cut back considerably. Let's put any potions we've got here. Don't even have potions in to use them, look. At all. Not even in my hotbar. What's that? I don't know what some of these are either. Do it like that. Let's put this food in there. Now let's put the morale potions. Let's put them where we can actually use them if we need them. What's that? Okay, that's that. Do that. And then do that. How's that? That for me works. I feel like we have a lot more room now. We are more sorted. Now, let's go to arch it. We're now ready to rock and roll. Where's it going to start in Archer? It's going to start right in Archer, isn't it? Up past prancing pony. Certainly not many people around. Not considering how many Leon said were playing this game each day. The thing he's shown me that said, what did it say? I can't remember how many it said now. It's shown way more than I believe is actually playing this game. Was it 30,000 a day playing it? Or more? I think it was more, wasn't it? Where are we? Here, we're going up here to Archer. Alright, let's keep going. We're slowly getting through these starting areas. Don't know how many streams Archer's going to take me, like Archer and Coon. But we will see. Forester content at the Chetwood Lumber Camp is recruiting contestants. Okay. Can we repair?
What can I do for you today?
Just repair my stuff, old boy. Thank you very much. Go. He said like 33,000 per day. I think that's too high. I can see it would be that many active accounts, but not... Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. More like 3,000 a day. Nah, probably a bit more than that. Maybe, I don't know, 10,000 a day. I mean, I don't see many people around at all, but I am in like the newbie area, so maybe there's more around, I don't know. 33,000 players are banning. 33,000 players a day in Lotro. Sounds incredibly high to me. All right, here we is. We is in Archer. We is indeed. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. That's the difficulty guy. We don't need him. We are going to be Constable Thistle. I guess this is where we're gonna be starting. Oh, here, look, this will be our first port of call. John Brackenbrook. Sounds about right. I don't know about that. But anyway, guys, I'm going to not carry on from here because I want to start a fresh stream from Archer. But we've got through Erid Lewin at least, and the Shire is a distant memory. So I'm going to head out. I won't be able to do anything tonight. But tomorrow day, I will stream some more Lotro. And then, as I've said, the weekend belongs to Old School RuneScape. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. But until next time, you all be safe. Take care. God bless. I'll see you soon, guys. Bye-bye for now.